Of the ongoing Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025 live here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. And the live broadcast from your darling and reliable station, Sports24 Naija. Well, everything about sports come first. I am Abiodun Ogubayo, Senior Prophet for Grassroots Sports. Dosu Joseph against Ikorodu City FA is the first match of the day. And it's amazing indeed for these both sides in the match they won. Match they won, Dosu Joseph against the 36 Lion, the CEO of with 2 goals to 1. As they claimed that victory over 36 Lions in the match they won. Ikorodu City in the other end fights to a 2-2 draw against Mavlon FC. And now they will be seeking for the first maximum point here at the Lagos Supremacy Cup. It's a no offside game. Everyone we mark is all the man in every position. Different scouts are here also to make a judicious opportunity of all needed stars and prodigies in this encounter. Amazing indeed. 8 teams tournament, and also within the ranks of 3 more matches to go today. As a throw in. A beautiful display for the captain. Back to Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper for Ikorodu City. On here. A lovable pass indeed, and they're getting themselves much more better than the first game. So that horrible outing in the first 20 to 30 minutes in that game. They scored an own goal. That was just the moment they were alerted when the second goal was scored before the fighting it out yet. They lost the penalty, Ikorodu City. The captain slid the ball straight away towards the part of the centre back forward. Move at it. Bien Israel couldn't get that away. And a great header from Buhari Sagir. The clearance got to cut from Edo Quadri there, but the goalkeeper, Ukuyemi Paul, caught off that loose card of the Edo Quadri. And the 18-yard pass move away strictly and set for his man up front. Dispossessed right there. As the Ikorodu City with a great shot. That should have been a golazo. He just wanted to hit, and he did that. What a way to go. And that was it. A chance like that could have just been one of the best goals. We can see much of the goals scored yesterday in the first match. 36 Lion also got the first defeat against Dosu Joseph side 2-1 before Bros City. And a 5-goal thriller against Beyond Limit, 3-2 in that game, 2-2. The scoreline between Mavlon against Ikorodu City and 3-44 Sea of Real Sapphire with 2-1. Ogunyeme Paul launched the ball in the center circle, headed back by the number 30. And a move at it, and it's just another fight just in the hand of the goalkeeper Ogunyeme Paul. It launched once again. Still jamming in the center circle. And the fight will finish there. No Shidera Hoya. No, it's actually one of the players given the limelight in the game they played yesterday. Struck the ball all right there. That's a great header down. And it fires wide. Too much. That is just an opportunity. She just bent that low. And that will have been the resultant of the first goal in this game. That was a goal kick. Goal kick for Dosu Joseph side. Still no goals yet. Very fresh in this match day 2, the first match. A lot of the goalkeeper need to be wary of how he puts from the goal kick. Mostly he concentrated more on launching the ball and the direction was just in the center circle. And that's a throw in for Ikorodu City. A baton. Ayomida with the throw in. Very close one. Sorting it out. A baton again. Back to the number 5 jersey. It's a lost count there. And a foul on Nabosa Loki. It's been pulled down and as a free kick. Oh yeah, with a great disposition in the defensive line of duty. Back to the goalkeeper. Abdullah Suleiman launched the ball forward. The tall striker for Ikorodu City. 1-2 pass there. They make it a wrong stop in the mover. The head. Lawal Abbas got a lot of this. Struck the ball just for this man very close. Edo Quadri allow the goalkeeper to cut that up and okay, Paul once again drive very well and settle for this man. This is the number 18 who was magical in the game they played against the 36 Lion. Ogunlade Okpayemi. Now on to Dosu Joseph. This possessed right there by the captain of the Oga Boys, as they're being fondly called. Abbas running through to the number 10. Abbas with a great pass, 1-2 pass. They're really writing up. What a great one from Biena Israel to deny that chase away. Ikorodu City keep knocking. They are the better side in this game. Though it's just a few minutes to go. The first half, a few minutes on in this game, but they have been penetrating, knocking on defensive flag shot of the Dosu Joseph side. That's a free kick there. And they can't beat Taiwo. Surely been penalized for that infringement on an opponent. And a dangerous free kick there. Ikorodu City has star players. And those star players would be really be needful right there. A batter, Ayomide alongside his co-partner. That's just too much. He should have just centered out in the line of all those players. Like I said, pieces took the direction towards the goal. Edwin Kodri towards the far outside now. Trying to build something here. Dosu Joseph in the middle of the pack. Run through. Couldn't be dispossessed. Drop down. The referee made that as the case. The number 10. Okwemi lost the ball to Adekombi Taiwo. Should that be too much? The ball is out of the field of play. Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper, who was magical in goal for Ikorodu City. The young shortstopper. Position is ball of play to on here. Who moved the ball out of dangerous area towards the center circle. Throw up the ball down for his own teammate, the midfielder. That is a battle Ayomide now. Running through is Lawala Bass. What a great atmosphere there. They couldn't get much of it in the final third. The front of it yet boss like luxury of much of the defensive masterclass from the Dosu Joseph have not been giving them the penetration. What a great one from Abbas towards the number 11. Tadao Ladimechi running through. First touch for Akindele Ayatu. It's been pulled down there. That is just a great shot. And it's fired it wide. Ayatu has not been given the chance to sublime what you know how to do best. He is the captain in today's game. He scored in the last game, the number 7 jersey for Dosu Joseph side through a penalty. And was getting much of the magical touch in that game also. Guilherme Paul lost the ball to the center circle as he always does. Dada back to the goalkeeper. Abdullahi Suleiman. Towards the captain. Great air that way. Now there's the good fighter from Sofia Bello. But couldn't connect with the ball. Trying to build confidence from defense line. All I can now, it's just a matter of time. The referee cut short that progress with Sofia Bello trying to pull him down. There's a lot of Taiwo. And that's a free kick. Much more to come today's game. And the referee, the free kick needs to be retaken. Ikorodu City with a free kick. Dangerous one indeed. Just about 27-meter wide. And that is it. What a great effort. They scored the first goal. Truly tall striker. He intercepted that free kick. and give it a direction towards the goal. And that is 1 goal to nothing. Ikorodu City 1, Dosu Joseph 0. An effort being taken by Ezekiel Samuel. Ezekiel Samuel has put Ikorodu City on the limelight here to search for the first win in the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Edo Kodri back to the centre-back line. Buhari Sagir. Okpayemi come close from the middle of the park back to the 18-yard box. While Edo Kodri moved the ball away. Not too much. 2 key players have not been able to get themselves well on the Dosu Joseph side. The number 20 and number 18, Sophia Bello and Ogunlade Okpayemi, they have been their best form in the last game. And the best form just needed to come true in this game. That's a free kick, a dangerous one. They're still seeking for a left line here. Dosu Joseph side. An advantage. Akindele Ayatu is on his way to that free kick. He's very good at it. Elias in the 18th box. And the lemon of each is Sophia Bello. Sophia Bello! And hit the crossbar. That was just a dangerous one indeed. The 6-4, a left line here. And Okwemi hasn't been able to get his hold of himself. A distraction of Iran, and a Frankman has been signed. A free kick for Ikorodu City. What a great effort for Sophia Bello for the Dosu Joseph side. Ezekiel Samuel, the goal scorer. Sophia Bello with a chest level pass towards Ebiene Israel. And that's a foul there. Too much of that. The referee gets yellow shown. Not a good reaction towards Edo Kodri with a free kick. And very close to him is Ebiene Israel, one of the gigantic players. Very good performance indeed yesterday. Was very good in defensive midfielder. Sophia Bello couldn't count on the goalkeeper chase. Ogunlade Paul. Ogunlade Okpayemi rather. Slot the ball to this man. Being spinned down. And Nuru Lawrence. Back to the goalkeeper. Ogunlade Paul, the goalkeeper. Launched the ball straight to Sagir. Sagir with a move forward. Chased by Ezekiel Samuel. Okpayemi. Kodri. Sophia Kodri. Eno Kodri. To be in Israel. Dosu Joseph are getting themselves back on track. They've been waking from their slumbers. That's a really 2-1, covering the shape of the ball and set its man up front. And that is too much for the number 13, Anoro Lawrence, to chase Ebiene Israel. Now is the turn of Dosu Joseph to play through the middle of the pack. That is Not too much. Ikorodu City won the possession. On here, set for this man very closer. They move forward once more. That's just a bit of a movement there. Ikorodu just leap over. That's a free kick. And a free man to stop the chase to the dangerous area before getting through the 18-yard box for Ikorodu City. Ikorodu City FA1. Dosu Joseph. FC's nil. They should be wary of this free kick. The last time they have a free kick in some areas of this magnitude, it was a new direction and an interception from Ezekiel James. That's his last throw again, but too much. Ezekiel James will be waiting for something like the other time around when he pulled an header. They actually get Sagir Okwemi back to Ebiede. Move away from two players. That is just a confident display from the number 12, Ikorodu, away from his position. Very good depth in defense. Ebiede is to discover the shape for Ikorodu. After that, making a move out there, Sagir. Adekombi has not been given the chance to play well. It's not been given the chance. The downline match has been the one in show. Free kick fastly taken. Back to the captain. Towards here. And here. Return the ball back to the giver. The captain of the side. Wouldn't launch the ball through. Now there's Segil there. Akindele Ayatu. Couldn't get it's all off the ball. And now's a free kick. A baton. Ayomide, the number 3 jersey for Ikorodu City FA, will be taking on the free kick. And the lone player set it for the wall of Jericho by the goalkeeper, Paul. He's Adekombi Taiwo. Launch through the ball. You can see the lackluster of tall striker. Advantage for them and a stroke. Too much of that. They should have just bend it low. Allowed Taiwo. What a great one from Ezekiel Samuel. Connect with that free kick. Couldn't balance well, but the connection was well cut up. He's very tall and is very usable of his strength and height. That is surely a goal kick. Still much more fresh in the game. And Dosu Joseph really need to rally around in the front forward. If not being a better chance created. Great header there. Ikorodu City with a clash of Ebiene Israel. Penned down by Onyia, who move away from the centre-back line to the middle of the pack. Dosu Joseph with a free kick. Right in the Onyia, fastly taken. Dosu Joseph, beautiful display. Akindele Ayatu, what a great turn. Should have just dominated the ball. As a Noro has chased the ball away. Ikorodu City trying to create something in the middle of the pack. What a great turn. Launched the ball through his man up front. And they're trying to create something here. Now the downline the magic come through. This is just a chance for them to pull another second goal. What a great cross. And Ezekiel Samuel. What a flying header. Couldn't connect well. But yet, that is just a great wall from the 12 forward. Ikorodu City are really getting shape in this game. 1-0 the scoreline. Ebiene Israel, Ikorodu launched the ball forward. And here's the number 19, Nabosa Loki. Dispossessed by Hoyer. Now they throw in. The referee had ordered the retro. They throw in for Ikorodu City. Nambosa Lucky. Come close out of the way. Then be in the east row with the control. Pin down and a free kick for Aqua Michael will be substituted on for Dosu Joseph side. Aqua Michael will be coming on. The number 4 jersey. It was also making smack in the last game. The one against 36 Lion. As they're still looking for the left line in this game. Ikorodu is very good at it. He lost the ball. Created from the captain. I mean, chased by Okwemi now. Ayatu. This is Sophia. Not so what a great cross. Out of the way again. They're still knocking. And a great shot. What a great clearance from Abato Ayomide. Ezekiel Samuel. As a free kick there, an arm ball situation. The referee signaled that from Ezekiel Samuel, the goal scorer in the game today. Ayato with a fast breaker taken towards Edwin Quadri. Launched the ball forward, and Abdullah Sulaiman takes that up instantly. The center referee trying to make a warning sign to Lucky. And they take it. Ikorodu City are getting much of their concentration in the left wing. And that is just the firepower. This Ezekiel Samuel with a great assist. It couldn't get it more. It just needs to pick the direction and focus well. That is just a miss. Ezekiel Samuel in the front forward has been doing fine well. The same well he does in the last game, fighting spirit. Ikorodu City keep knocking on the door. They want to score more goals. And this is it. Advantage. They couldn't get it through. As Buhari Sagir was well fetched there. Ikorodu City back to the center back line, still in the opponent's yard. Set for Onyea. They're playing backwardly now with head and parallel shape. They are here mainly just to correct their mistakes done in the last game. They fight it out to secure 2-2 draw. That is just the concentration, the left wing. Ikorodu City once again shooting number 30. Very close to the man who gave the ball out. Drop the ball down. They got in much of the possession. Passes crosser Ezekiel Samuel with a great header there towards the goalkeeper. Right, trying to make a signal. The ball is too much. Oguyemi Paul. Set to fall. Okwemi now. It's not been doing well fine today for himself. Being it. Drop down to Ayatu. Okwemi with a great turn, and that is too much of a bit of a turn from the man. Coming through in the 18-yard box, lost the ball, the 2-match. Fighting it out on the turf. The player is down in Ikorodu City. There's a bit of stood to his feet now. Possibly leading the touch. Shitu Amid. As they throw in, they can't be Taiwo. Obiena Israel. This possess right there. And this is just a trot. Side net from Ezekiel Samuel is looking for the brace. Edwin Kodri. Move the ball forward. Edwin Kodri away from his position. Been pinned down by Ezekiel Samuel. And now it is in Nabosa. Nabosa lucky. Very good at it. Eventually make it out, but just in the hand of the goalkeeper. A baton. Ayomide move to the middle of the pack. Settle for this man. Now control so well. Dribble this man. Pin down. Free kick. This is just the channel where they got much of it. Left to right. Fastly taking a baton. Ayomide now. Down large Meiji. Ikorodu City trying to beat this man. And they can't beat Taiwo. Eventually he does. And that is just a direction toward the top. Right corner. Couldn't beat that away. But yet, that was a beautiful display from the number 11. Edo Kodri launched the ball forward just for Akpa Michael. Akpa Michael fighting it out against on here. Nabosa lucky come through. Nabosa, that is not too good. He should have just arrived the ball waiting for Okpayemi down the line. But Nabosa wasn't very much well patient enough. Ayomide towards the center back line. Back to Onyia. And that is a connection well disclosed to the final way clearance got in. The BNA Israel with the great header up and Michael with the chest level coming through to the midfield maestro. The BNA again. That lock shot of a bit of clearance from the center back line. And still 1-0. Ikorodu City courtesy of that free kick. And a header here to intercept. A reflection away towards the goal line. Ezekiel Samuel in the 13th minute of the game. And that's a goal kick. An epic clash will go down today. Mavlon FC against 36 Lions. And Pro City will face Real Sapphire. 44 FC against Beyond Limits. The two teams won their first game and they will be facing each other in an epic clash today. What a great control there. They can be Taiwo. Away from that is the number 11 for Ikorodu City making a turn. All right. In the position. Nabosa lucky. Drop by to intercept that away. Move to the middle of the pack. So the ball to Akpa Michael. Akpa Michael in the right wing. Again, so here. Trying to dribble pass him. Brought down. That is surely a free kick just in the edge of the box. A dangerous way. The fourth yellow card on here has been booked. On here, Cornelius has been booked. He has received the bookings. The first booking in this game goes to the number 12 jersey for Ikorodu City. And this is another dangerous free kick. The last time Sofia Bello got himself in a free kick in that angle, he hit the crossbar. This is just another chance to seek for the parity. And this is just too much. It was very much well disappointed. And that is too much for him. Goal kick, Ikorodu City. The goalkeeper, Abdullah Suleiman. Starting straight away with his captain. Lost through here, just in a parallel line way. Move away from the 18-yard box. Allow Taiwo. Intercepted with the center referee. The game already started with a drop ball. Great header from Anoro Lawrence. On a free kick there, fouled. Allow Lion Car against Ogunlade Okwemi. Maybe he's been worried about the captain armband on him today. Talking about the number 7, Akindele Ayatu, he's not been in the best form as he was in the last match, and the partnership over Adekombi tie with the number 21 coming through from the right back, running through the front forward to connect with and create chances in the final. Jordan's been effective in this game. Abiana Israel still in the 5 form just like he did. Nabosa Loki says the way Ohia came through, set for his man up front. He's an advantage. Ohia run through just to receive the pass, and this is just direction towards the goal. He has the vision. The goalkeeper move away from his line and he directed that, but not connected well. That's a poor one from Sagir. Much of the side, many of the players are not connecting well. Dosu Joseph side, talking about Buhari Sagir, the centre back line. Akindele Ayatu, the centre forward, and also the midfielder Sofia Bello. That connection has not been that effective with the number 18 Ogunlade Okwemi. As a free kick. Number 33, Ikorodu City captain, launched the ball forward. Ezekiel Samuel is there, fighting it out. The Goyame couldn't punch that away, and that it resulted to a corner kick. He was disturbed by his own player alongside marking his man Ezekiel Samuel in front of the goalkeeper. That could have been what does not give him the chance. That's a corner kick. Well, right, attention. Ezekiel Samuel wasn't expecting that. I don't know what he was thinking. That is the first half of the game. 1 goal scored, and that is the courtesy of Ezekiel Samuel header, deflecting from the free kick. And the scoreline, Dosu Joseph 0, Ikorodu City 1. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Stick around, make your mark via the comment section, and also share and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Sport247 Naija. We have more to come your way. Thanks for watching.
City with a free kick. Dangerous one indeed. Just about 27-meter wide, and that is it. What a great
City with a free kick. Dangerous one indeed. Just about 27-meter wide. And that is it. What a great effort. They scored the first goal. Truly tough. the second half of the match day to the first match, Ikorodu City against Dosu Joseph side. It ended in the first half, won't go to nothing. Ezekiel Samuel with a 13-minute effort. Separate both sides. And we have the last half of the game. Welcome to this live broadcast from your darling and reliable network channel, Sports24 Naija. As you're watching, commenting, don't forget to subscribe to a YouTube channel. There's a great cross there. Ogriemi Paul landed away, and Edu Quadri made the finish over the crosser, the goal line. Ogunlade Okwayemi launched the ball to Akman Michael. Couldn't connect with that. That's a beautiful turn towards the number 31. And that's too much. Tobe. Throw in. Substitution. Bada Moses is coming on for Ikorodu City. And the number 30 has been relieved of duty. A great one from Sophia. Akindele Ayatu set for his man in the thumbs up backward. Buhari Sagir then launched the ball forward. No destination. Just for Ikorodu City to make another shape of an attack through the middle of the pack. The Dalad Major is possessed by that chase from Ibiana Israel. Want to go to impact. It starts from Nabosa Loki. Nabosa again. And that's a throw in for the Dosu Joseph side. Adekambi Taiwo with the throw in. Ogunlade Okwayemi is possessed by the Moses, but an African sighted free kick for Dosu Joseph. Akindele Ayatu, the free kick taker. And just in the same direction, they scored. Akindele Ayatu with the connection with Sophia Bello could have just resorted to a leveler, but too much. Goal kick, Abdullahi Suleiman. Out of the way by Sagir. Oh yeah. Drop down the line, move the ball forward, and a launch through Sagir. Clear this line away towards Nabosa Loki. Sagir. That's a foul there. Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper, hasn't been disturbed well. As Dosu Joseph has been getting the lesser chances created. As a free kick there sighted on the center referee, trying to calm the situation. Ibiana Israel with a free kick. Launched the ball well. A clearance got in by the captain. Just a time to send the ball away. Just from the possible dangerous area. Nabosa Loki. Towards Sophia Bello. Ibiana Israel. Not too fire and not short. Front got the goalkeeper. Been disturbed at all. Ezekiel Samuel with a great effort. Intercepted away. Great header. And that's a free kick. A push on the number 3. Number 13 rather. And Nuro Lawrence. And that's a free kick for Dosu Joseph in their own yard. And Edu Quadri will be taking charge of that free kick. Fastly taken well. Closer range. It's a run towards that is Sophia Bello, Edu Kodri. Edu Kodri now. Edu Kodri. As a free kick. Edu Kodri with a free kick and a run through from defense line. It was also one of the best player for the team. Hackman Michael should have chosen to make these the same coin they conceded, just to direct the ball from that position, to change the move of the ball. Maybe he could confuse the goalkeeper. Abdullahi Suleiman, the goalkeeper, with a great launch through chest level. Akindele Ayatu. Back up to the goalkeeper, Suleiman. On here. And here, once again, still have the opportunity. Chased by Ayatu. Put down on the free kick. That is a free kick there. And the captain is coming to make wave of that. The captain of Ikorodu City FA. Better want to launch that shoot forward. Being been pushed down by Samuel. And that's a free kick. The central referee trying to make some warning sign. Double substitution for Dosu Joseph side. That's the number 10. Lawal Abbas. Number 10, Onowu Shiderahoya. And the number 3 coming on, Ido Emmanuel. Ido Emmanuel with the first touch towards the first touch of both players has been judicious. Well used. Akinde Ayatu couldn't make this to the 12-yard boss. Should have been a great effort from the newly substituted player. But first touch has been magical. What a tactical substitution from the coach, Bada Moses. Certain for this man very close. Ikorodu City. Dada. Oladimeji. Launch the ball through a baton. That is not too good. Akindele Ayatu running through the center circle. Pound the ball down to this man up front. And it's just a chance. Just a way to send the ball inside the back of the net. Poorly taken. That is not too good for him. He has all the chance to settle for a caller there. Possible a low, but a volley can be done. This is just it again. Looking for the second goal. Poorly taken. Another chance created. Waiting for this man. And he's trying to make some beautiful move there. Just it. Akinde Ayatu coming close and being pulled down. Free kick. Beautiful display there. Edun Kodri. Onowu couldn't get that in the chest level. Throw in. Fastly throw. Very close range one. Ezekiel Samuel. What a great touch there. Trying to create something here. Ikorodu City. Waiting for the shot. And that is just a beautiful goal. He's settled for the bottom right corner in the woodwork and really directed into the back of the net. What a beautiful one. It was just a dramatical approach. Got it through from the throw hit and instructed it just in the front forward of the 18-yard box. And that is 2 goals to nothing. Ikorodu City FA2. Dosu Joseph nil. Lawal Abbas with a second goal. Beautiful moment indeed for Okaboy's side. They've been the better side. And also, the better side are really getting through it out from the scoreline. Oh, yeah, from the center back line. It's just waiting for this man to come through, and that is it. The number 20. Alao Taiwo with a great cross, intercepted away by Emmanuel. Sophia Okwemi with the first touch, a beautiful one to cut off Bada Moses. Chances through. Edu Kodri has been dispossessed. And that is just another opportunity to seek for the third goal here. The downline major fires and toss in the hand of the goalkeeper after the reflection. Ogunlade Okwemi with a beautiful moment touch to no. Drop down. Game on. The referee says play on. Ezekiel makes that slip of one touch pass. And it can't be Taiwo. They've been pegging in the middle of the pack. Ikorodu City are playing right from the center halfway line. This is just a beautiful coordination they have from the defense line, from the goalkeeper towards the front line. Great header from Onowu, but yet this is just very dangerous. Centering in the 18-yard box. The Donald Meji with a touch just for him to put through. Trying to recover their composure well by the Moses. Bada Moses, a baton. Lawal Abbas, a baton. Ezekiel Samuel with a great effort from the lucky forward. Dispossessed away, and they can't be Taiwo through that. Lost the ball through. What a great header from Edwin Kodri. Lawal Abbas. Much to make a U-turn there. The goal kick. Still 2 goals to nothing. 47 minutes of game played. Ikorodu City are leading this show. They drew their last game against Mavlon, fighting it out to that 2-2 draw. As Dosu Joseph won their first game against Aziz Lion 2-1. The opening match of Matchday 1. Akindele Ayato starting his daily darling situation. He was just good at that. The fresh captain today. Oh no. With a great connection. Couldn't penetrate it well. Ogunlade Okwemi now. With a chase. Going through to the 18-yard box. Slipped away through. Couldn't get that chance to penetrate it. And that's a corner kick. Corner kick for Dosu Joseph's side. Nice number 18. Ogunlade Okwemi to take this up. The chance for them to pull one away. And not too much for Akpa Michael. Another chance through. Slipped away. Ikorodu City turning defense to attack here. Beautiful display there. The Biene Israel. And that is a free kick. Ikorodu City, they've learned from their mistakes in the last match, and they are building it right from the first minute. And the free kick launched through. Ezekiel Samuel in that position again. Ogunyemi Paul punches away. Bada Moses got the rescue of that. Still fighting it out. Back to his man. About on the left flank. Getting through to it. The wall of bounce. About Moses. Beautiful word from Moses. Not giving a breathing space by Hiatu. Moses eventually got through. Launched the ball towards the man in the 18-yard box now at the hedge. And that is just a beautiful one from Edwin Kodri. He launched the ball to Ayatu. This is what he was looking for. Is Ayatu settle for the possession and launched the ball through. Couldn't get past Abdullah Isolate Morning goal. Akindele Ayatu first striking the game after 49 minutes of game played towards the goal line. That was just a beautiful moment for Ayato in the game. So far, so good. So Changes right there in the Ikorodu. That's a beautiful one from Ikorodu. Got the free kick for his side. A substitution. Lawal Abbas has been replaced. The second goal scorer in this game for Bolore Olaide, number 23 for Ikorodu City Football Academy. No, with the first beautiful touch there, dispossessed away and moved through. There's a number 5 jersey, Alo Olayinka Adekambi Taiwo. Beautiful moment there towards the part of Onowu. Hoya settled for this man, dispossessed, cleared from the part away. Ezekiel Samuel trying to make a chip well, but not a beautiful one. And that is just a great effort from the center back line in the Emmanuel. There's a rotation in Dosu Joseph side now. Ikorodu has shifted his move and is playing Monty Paro in the middle of the pack. Has gotten much of the ball, but yet this is the first time he's not gotten a free kick after dashing through the center halfway line. Sophia Bello, Akindele Ayatu towards the BNA Israel. Move the ball forward. Onowu now. First touch towards Ogunlade Opeyemi. Ogunlade away from here. Ogunlade now waiting for the cross upfield, and he's done it so too much. He couldn't have connected well. Akpan Michael in that position. Double substitution for Dosu Joseph. They wanted to make a mark in this game. He had to just trade to 2-0. Now, possible substitution there. Today is not his day. Both players have been subbed off. Akindele Ayatu and Sophia Bello, the number 20 and number 7. They really did well in the last match, but today is not just the day. As the introduction of Awal Abubakar and Iboagu Emmanuel, number 9 jersey for Dosu Joseph side. Greatest level from Bada Moses. Ikorodu was well magical in that position. Clearing the part away, cutting the free kick. Dosu Joseph side are really not playing badly, but the concentration and concentration is not just there for all players. You know, when you have most of your players very good, Emmanuel from the center back line, move towards the line, dropped down by Moses, and that's a yellow card. He has entered the referee's box, the second man, and the second man in the game, and also the second man for Ikorodu City. It was just not too much of it. It just needed to do that. The first man who went to the referee box was Onyia Cornelius, the center back line. Fastly well taken by Obiene. Ogunlade Opeyemi now with a great shot! What a hit! That should be the weakened foot, but his weakened foot is much more well connected. The goalkeeper could have turned to a photographer if that was in. Still 2-0. Still 53 to 54 minutes of game played. Courtesy of Ezekiel Samuel effort in the first half, and also pounding upon that is Lawal Abbas 46-minute effort to make it 2-0 here. The first match of Matchday 2. Dosu Joseph need to rally around if they want this game. But I believe they know what it takes for Mavlon to concede. How much? This is just for the goalkeeper to save that in the goal line. Very tall, Abdullahi Suleiman launched the ball forward. And Ezekiel Samuel again this time around headed away. And this is Ezekiel Samuel with a touch to the number 20. Ikorodu City trying to connect well to seek for the third goal. The chance for them. And waiting for the cross. Poorly taken, but yet it was just in a 6-1. He was very good at it. Just the first touch is needed in that position. Dribble wide. And that is just another goal through the woodwork. Dada Oladimeji. Dribble ball is mad in the 18-yard box. A dangerous area though. Set for the goal line. And hit the woodwork in the direction. What a way for Ikorodu City. They are really shaping up just from the first minutes to this time around. 3 goals to nothing. Ikorodu City 3. Dosu Joseph 0. That is just what is at stake. When you look at your last game, you prepare ahead for the next game. Ikorodu City tactical decision should be given to the gaffer. They did well and they are scoring more and they can still score more in this game. That is just the quality of when you have some players who are getting themselves well game by game, day by day. Ezekiel Samuel in the last game, he actually lost the penalty, but today he has been a great player. He scored 1 and assisted the other. This is what it takes. Ezekiel Samuel with a great header towards the Newman. Drop down to Samuel. With the first touch with Samuel, launch the ball through, and this is at the Kombi Taiwo. Just to peg that down for the goalkeeper, Graham Paul. Start the ball with the Kombi Taiwo. Who run through the touch line. Settle for this man up front with a great connection to it. Couldn't dribble past on here, still fighting it out. On here, with a great effort there. It was much over a situation over. You know, I know go cool from here. Is that the best language to use? I don't know. But he got what he wanted just to stop the man. Being an Israel. Akbar Michael in the front of the 18-yard box. Still dialing well. Level the ball for Obiene. Very close is Ogunlade Okwemi. Back to his man. Emmanuel. Calling for his player, Akbar Michael, was the closest. They're trying to look forward for one goal here and a struck. Denied by the goalkeeper. Couldn't settle for something here. It was not quick enough. That should have been a goal there for Dosu Joseph's side. Well struck by Akbar Michael. Well denied by the goalkeeper. They're still fighting it. Edwin Country. Ogunlade Okwemi with a good connection towards Akbar Michael. The lost count. Ezekiel Samuel very very skillful with that great effort for some like pass at times. You just wonder how a tall player like that do something like that. Dada Oladimeji against Anikombi Tower has dribbled his man just like he did to score the third goal. Very comfortable, well in that position. And that's it. Daniel Dennis is not in the way line today, but Boloro Laide, the number 23, is a newly substituted player for Ikorodu City. Well, here, what a great effort from that defender. It shows not even conscious of being in a yellow card situation. The player is down as the tall striker. 1 goal, 1 assist to his name. Ezekiel Samuel. Ikorodu City, the center forward, need a medical touch. He has really rallied around and really done what he needed to do. A possible substitution by be immediate. I will say Kamoki William coming on. We're talking about Willie Kamoki. Just giving him the name William, not William, but Willie. It's the number 17. 6 substitution. The coach, the gaffer need to test around the ability of all players. Although it is done and dusted for them as it was 3 goals to nothing. The number 25 coming on. The first man to get in this game. And the relief of duty for 6 players. Ikorodu City with the likes of the number 32, Kamoki Willie, number 17, and also Daniel Dennis, number 22, is also in the game. And Famoyegu Michael, that right back who has been magnifying well for the side. He run through for the 4 stacks of the day, and that is it. Ended away by the 4 stacks in the center back line. Bada Moses doing what he know how to do best. Couldn't get the ball. Edwin Quadri waiting for the cross now. Second 40, first goal in this game. What a great effort from Bada Moses. He was doing the names for defensive midfield every time and then for the Ikorodu City. Oh no, what a great header. What's another effort there? Lost show shows to serve all the energy away. And Sagir Buhari with the header. Willie Kamoki hasn't been given the first touch in this game. Graham Paul come through. The goalkeeper launched the ball. Onowu couldn't connect well. There's a great effort there from the number 22, Akpa Michael, come through. And there's Bolero Laide who's still fighting it out. Back to Famoyegu Michael. Clearance needed, got in. Great header, Biena Israel. Onohu drop the ball down for Akpa Michael. Akpa Michael trying to create some reaction, got in it back. After that, look up at Biena Israel. Biena Israel in fighting power. Well, the center referee has really helped them out there. Free kick in the center circle. Biena Israel. Famoyegu Michael being put down. That is a situation. Awal Abubakar got himself into. Famoyegu Michael, well, comfortable defensive line. It's been so far for Ikorodu City Football Academy. What a great turn. Ogunlade, Okwayemi, Eno Quadri. 1-2 touch there. Still in shape. And as a throw in for Ikorodu City, fast throw to Bada Moses. Bada Moses with a 1-touch triangle formularity in the center circle. Connected with his man very close. Home of the ball forward, still fighting it out. As the number 7. It's the number 7 now. Lost it, another attack there. Kamoki Willie. That's a Willie Kamoki. One of the best striker. Very young indeed also. His eyes for goals are nothing but 100%. In terms of six pass in the front forward, anytime, any soon, any day, he's got his chances to be well utilized. Ikorodu City getting most of the best of Dosu Joseph side. The newly substituted player also doing well. Bada Moses, the distributor in the middle of the pack for Ikorodu City. And now trying to create the balance situation after that 3-0. Famoyegu Michael coming down towards the part of the number 22, Daniel Dennis. As a beautiful one towards Abolero Laide. Control so well. Just trying to complete so much of passes from the front forward to the... That's Famoyegu Michael. I talked about how much he's very good at it. He's waiting for the timing run. He's done it. Another opportunity given again. And Daniel Dennis this time around settle for Bada Moses in the parallel situation. Just a one-touch pass from one position to the other, trying to create a connection. And Dosu Joseph also penetrating well with a good sprinting from the number 9. The beautiful display there to run through 1 and 2 players. Settle for this man, number 15. Well control from the chest level. And it's a chance to move a coiler. Kamoki really couldn't pass through that. The goalkeeper denied him the chase. As a push there. Ibuago Emmanuel has been fouled on the free kick for Dosu Joseph side in opponent's yard. And then surely a throw in for Dosu Joseph side. Sure. Ogunlade Okwemi Ebene Israel towards the part of his man. There's a chance for them to put one back. Too much for him. Too much to connect with what he wanted. That's a goal kick. Just about 4 minutes to go in this game currently. Ikorodu City are leading 3 goals to nothing. What a great one. Connection where this close towards his man. Put the ball forward to Willie Kamoki. Control so well. See fighting out Buhari Sagir. Back to his man. That is what a beautiful display he can do every time, any day. He's gotten the chance. Wow. A depth in defense there. And back to Abdullahi Suleiman. Look at himself ready for a push forward. In the middle of the pack, Ikorodu City making a great turn. Settle for Bada Moses, the distributor. And he's done out Lila. This is just too much. He could have just controlled the ball. But he could have think twice enough in that position. Next up on match day 2, Broad City against Real Sapphire. But the next line of action after this game, Ikorodu City still hungry for more goals here. How much time left? That's another 6 from the man, and he has put it in the woodwork. That should be the 4th. I wonder why Ezekiel Samuel wasn't in the game again. Well, Willie Kamoki is just doing the same way Ezekiel Samuel does. Relief of duty, making it a 6th man just for someone to make an attempt towards the goal. And that is how they've got here. 3 goals to nothing. Emmanuel moving away from the center line. Center back way line. Disturbed from that position, and a free kick. So Dosu Joseph side. Star Twitter, Abiene. Abiene launched the ball forward. What a great effort there. And the man is still in shape in every position. And the corner kick is being awarded to Dosu Joseph side. Dosu Joseph with an effort headed away. Edwin Kodri has a chance to slot in another cross. And he has done so. It's just in the hands of the goalkeeper, who catches an area ball. Bit of a time we were on. The 3rd match for the day will be Mavlon against that 6 Lions. And the last one will be 44 FC against Beyond Limit. These 2 sides won their first game. And it will be a magical outing for the 2 young-sided team. And that is the wrap of the game today. 3 goals scored from 3 different players. And indeed, the main man of this game is Ezekiel Samuel. 1 goal, 1 assist to his name. Ikorodu City have seen off Dosu Joseph side 3-0. Lawal Abbas scored. Also, Dadaola Dimeji with a great effort as Ezekiel Samuel started it with an header from a free kick. And the full-time scoreline, Dosu Joseph 0, Ikorodu City FA 3. That is more of it. And more to come your way as Broad City against Real Sapphire will be up next in the Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. The match day 2 continues. Don't forget to always get yourself acquainted with Sport247 Naija by subscribing to our YouTube channel and make your mark. Show the comment section. That is the second match of Matchday 2. The going Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. Broad City against Real Sapphire. Broad City are on blue kits with a touch of yellow on the sleeve of both jersey and the short against that of orange kit of Real Sapphire. Both teams lost in the first game. 3-2 to Beyond Limit, Broad City. They lost that game in the 5-goal thriller. And a 2-1 defeat to Triple 44 for Real Sapphire. Now they're still seeking for the maximum points. Right here today, both teams. It's amazing effort indeed to have taken a place for both sides. As the goalkeeper was more magical in the last game, talking about Dimei Remilekon, the Real Sapphire goalkeeper. Really stood to his ground in that game when they played against Triple 44. They lost to a narrow one, indeed 2-1 in that game. Center back line moved the ball towards the opponent's yard. On the first touch there from the number 9. Uche. That's a free kick there for Real Sapphire. Fastly taken. Defense line. Real Sapphire need to balance the situation well. The last game they played, they didn't get themselves well in the first opening minute. And they conceded as early as possible in that game. But for Broad City, it was just a late drama. Arieri Daniel with the header in that game to secure 3-2 win for Beyond Limit. They took the lead after conceded once. They took the lead 2-1, 2-2 before also making it to 3-2 defeat in that game. Broad City. Talking about their last match they played. Red header from Matthew. Effort from Uche. Deep down there. The connection needs to be well closed. And Stefano's freedom is really doing multiple passes for himself. Real Sapphire. Balogun Sorbor. So one of the players to watch in this game also. The number 21 jersey. And gets him back there, chip from the defense line. Just directive to Abdul Latif Aziz Latif. Aziz Latif. Sabur with an step. At the back by. Still fighting it out now. Advantage well disclosed for Real Sapphire. Running through with a stubborn pass. That's a swat. Not too good. Obey Emmanuel. Run through the touch line. No one come close there. And it's just a way through for him. Just needed the push through. And I couldn't get the connection he wanted to disclose right there. Now it's a goal kick. Beautiful movement. Right from his own yard. Through the touch line. Go through to hit. And that was really magical. Aziz Latif. Towards the board. This was the way by Stefano's freedom. And that's a throw in for Real Sapphire. Great header. That's Matthew From direction, waiting for the cross. Man, very close to him. That's a corner kick. The first corner in the game for Broad City. Jeremiah Christopher, Matthew Yetumbi, the number 3. Some of these players are really much well identical, but the number 14 is Jeremiah Christopher. Now the captain, the number 10, who struck the ball out. And that is just a setter. Should have just banged it low well. He chose to swat the ball away. An opportunity. But couldn't get it through. Real Sapphire trying to rally around from Ijele Daniel. A great effort in the middle of the pack. 1-2 pass from the captain. Launching another attack there. Broad City are really getting in this game. But well comported defensive masterclass from the centre back line to launch through another attack for Real Sapphire. Slip through. The lost count there, but eventually, and that's a free kick. Real Sapphire with a free kick right in their own yard. A player is down for Broad City. And the need for the attention of the medical staff is needed. There's a run through towards the part of the Broad City player who is down on the turf. Broad City in the first match, 3-2 defeat to Beyond Limit. It was a great masterpiece show from both sides in that game. And Real Sapphire also lost to Triple 44 2-1. Both sides are still looking for the win here. Number 26, Amoda Hayuba towards Ilesome Emmanuel in the center circle. Move gradually. Emmanuel. 1-2 passer with Omar Abdullahi. That's a blind pass there, but couldn't connect well with his man. Broad City getting an advantage. Well, run through to the man who is very good at it. And that is a foul there. Anthony Joel is the culprit. Iwojo Akubolu Atefe was pulled down after that magical turn out fast the ball taken. Emmanuel towards his man very close and being given a disturbance is there. And that's a throw in. Broad City with a throw in just in the own yard on the far hand side. Playing backwardly towards the goalkeeper, Obi Emmanuel. Set for the number 17, Order Emmanuel. One Emmanuel to the order. No difference on him though. Well controlled. Well done. What a beautiful one from the number 8. Sir Vincent. Been dispossessed. There's a chance for Sadbur. What a fastly taken from the defender. Towards that part away, Stefano's freedom. Throwing well, take it. Clear the way from the part And that is Pro City throwing. Pro City with a throw in, and the keep shape, the advancing role. Both sides have been given their best out you. It's rather than a free kick, not a throw in. Launch the ball forward. Good compounding header there. Support coming close. And that is a beautiful one from Latif. Back to Latif. There's the number 26, Amuda Ayuba, trying to penetrate towards the goalkeeper, Demey Remileko, who moved the ball straight to the centre back line, away from his position, moving through, connecting well, this close, and just like a marathon, from one person to the other, and this is Joseph, lucky one, supporting that position. He couldn't breathe well to move away from that connection. Pro City, on the great effort, it's just mark your man. That is the operation. No offside. The situation here are the Supremacy Cup. Sabur once again against the Order Emmanuel. Sabur fighting it out there. Dropped away, and a free kick for Real Sapphire. Balogun Sabur has been magical. It's actually making different sweep of moves. Trying to get through, penetrate to the 18-yard box, but being pegged down by Order Emmanuel this time around. Free kick. I needed a medical touch. Balogun Sabur is down, flipping through. After that connection with Order Emmanuel, the number 17 of Broad City, as we await the free kick to be taken. He has been ushered out by the medical staffs, and the free kick is just imminent. This is just an opportunity for Real Sapphire to show the real parts of this side. The free kick to be taken. Well, as in 18 points, we have top players there. The center back line is also in the 18-yard box. On the edge of it is advantage clearance. That's the goalkeeper making a reflection towards the ball. And this is just another chip through running by the number 19, Ismail Adam. Adam towards the part of his man up front, and is still not giving a breathing space through. And that is too much to bear for the center forward. Zugu Uche. Free kick fastly taken. Stephanos Freedom. And that is a very quick reaction needed from the number 14 and Jeremiah Christopher. Shot in. Fidel Shidi. So been silent so far. It's not been the same Fidel Shidi in the last game against Beyond Limit. Maybe the Ash rivals, but yeah, Real Sapphire also. Real Sapphire also playing in the TCC League, also familiar with Pro City, familiar with each other. No wonder the game is just packed with strength and stamina and skills from left to right to the center area. Shidi getting the domination well for the possession. What a great reflex from the number 17, Order Emmanuel. This advantage through to the number 2, and he struck the ball away just when I won't go to be scored. What a great one from a Stephanos Freedom. He slowed the ball well. No wonder they are really getting shaped right from Order Emmanuel, number 17. It was an on-goal situation. The second on-goal scored in the Supremacy Cup 2025. One for Ikorodu City and one from Real Sapphire. But the current situation, Bronx City took the lead. 1-0. I was just talking about how much they could get in the front forward. Coming from the reflect of the centre-back line. Order Emmanuel from Shidi Fidelis. And it was a good one from Stephanos Freedom to also settle for something there. What a beautiful display. Number 16, Italy Daniel. Scored the own goal in the game. A Spain, water separate both sides. Real Sapphire conceded early in this game also. Same way they conceded against Triple 44. We'll need to reshape that. That's a great turn in there. That is not too much. Fidel Shidi towards the number 10. Sanusi Anif is also not been to the best of himself in the last game he played against the Bronx Beyond Limit. He was actually everywhere in the field of play. The captain for Bronx City, Emmanuel. In a parallel way to the same centre-back line, who move in different direction, but yet connected well with the giver. Order Emmanuel, away from his position, launched the ball through. Lack of communication there from both players. It's Namde Victor and Fabitel Lalikon, the goalkeeper, away from his goal line. And as a throw in for Bronx City. Great header there. Bronx City still looking for another goal here. The goalkeeper reflected well to save that away. Temain Ramilekon. The far to just slip the ball. Just out Porter. Danta in the front forward. Adibete Toib fighting it out there. Free kick got in. Fastly taken. To the close center. Teammates. Toib. Shidi, the closest man. Let's possess the ball just for Anif to safeguard from the number 8. What a launch through. Another chance through for Stephanos Freedom. That's a number situation, but the referee sees that as not much bigger as the body was. Yes, well taken. In fact, that was really true. An ambush situation from the cross of Stefano Freedom. And this is Anif, the captain. Has been magically also ready to take this free kick for the side. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. So you can see Bronx City, 5 players in the 18-yard box. Distance each other. And this is just the direction towards the number 9. Zugu Uche, who was man-marked by 2 other players. Fagbiteola, that is just not too good. Aziz Latif cleared the part away. And that is good one from Ayuba. Anif dropped the ball down for Steven House. Fidel Shidi back to the centre-back line. And Deputy Tohib. Run through the line to order Emmanuel, who moved the ball forward for Bronx City. Connection well disclosed. Not well connected. Ayuba in the middle of the park for Real Sapphire. Ayuba reflected to that, making another run through to the part of his man. The number 16, Italy Daniel. That is not too good for the man who scored an own goal for the side. It's not feeling too much well right in this game today. Now this is Jelly Daniel of Real Sapphire, number 16. Great header there from Jeremiah Christopher. Come through is Izugu Uche. What a great effort there. Needed to be pulled down there. If not, Izugu Uche is really round towards the 18-yard box. And Jeremiah Christopher would have just make the effort to supply the pass to him. Order Emmanuel. The center-back line with direction is just not being marked. The operation mark your man is not effective here. And this is just it, Izugu Uche. When you care less about marking your man, it resulted to concede goals like this. Real Sapphire has conceded the second goal in this game. 2 goals to nothing. Bro City well prepared for this game. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 0. What a skillful goal being scored by the center forward. That is just what it is. Scored 2. The first game ended 3-0. The second one going to a 0 in the first half. You can see the gradual process in the Supremacy Cup 2025. Real Sapphire need to reel around on the track and getting back out to their shape in this game. Launch the ball forward. What a great header by Order Emmanuel. Throw in for Real Sapphire. They've conceded 4 goals in 2 matches currently. 2 in the last game, 2 currently. Just in the first half. And they can still rally around the game if they get themselves well. But Bro City will relax their fighting spirit in this game. As they did against Beyond Limit, they know what is at stake. They know what actually may wear. What a skillful pass there. And a move to Anif. Anif! Shot was blocked. Out of the way. Jelly Daniel. And the number 19, Ismail Adam. Run through Sabur. Sabur. Against his man, Stefano Freedom. Adam. Connecting with the center-back line. And that's a free kick for Real Sapphire right here in the center circle. Fastly well taken. Towards Ismail Adam. Stopped profile. Order Emmanuel. Launched the ball forward towards Izuku Uche. Aziz Latif with a great effort in defensive masterclass. Ismail Adam. Towards his man, number 6, Paviteo Lalikan, who was intercepted away, disclosed. And Uche making a U-turn, but return back to where he was thinking he wanted to. I don't know what he was thinking, though. Ball has been ended away, put the ball in chest level. Zuko Uche settled for his man, who he denied earlier. Uche. There's too much for him to be a lost count on that. Fagbite Olalikan with Nam the victor. Now the goalkeeper, Obi Emmanuel, has been on holiday since he hasn't been disturbed here. He hasn't been tested yet. The player is down. Fagbite Olalikan, the number 6 for Real Sapphire. Nothing, but not feeling himself well. The scoreline 2 goals to nothing. To be reflected in the scoreboard very soon. Talking about the on-field scoreboard, but Sports24 has taken the duty call to give you the very best of latest action as it does. Arrive here at the National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, a Supremacy Cup. And the Matchday 2, the second match Bro City leading with the first goal from an uncle from Ijele Daniel, the second for Izugu Uche with a skillful goal, just like Inam Nwakwakano did for Arsenal against Chelsea in his days. You know, those kind of Papiros goal situation. Very beautiful one, Izugu Uche. The number 9 for Bro City plays from forward, coming to the parole. Set for this man. They're getting on it again, looking for the third goal. Now the corner kick. Jeremiah Christopher been denied from that cross. Bro City are really on this track in this game. Real Sapphire, nothing getting better. But they could, if they could show the team talk in the first half of the game, they could get the ship well back on track. That is Anif Sanusi with a corner kick. No one come close, but the presence of the number 12 struck wall, denied. And that is Ohegbulem Shirubem. Another corner kick for Bro City. This side of the pitch, the goal scored today, 3 from Ikorodu City. Let's say 2 in the second half. And maybe 4 goals to center this same net. Just in match day 2. Just a coincidence though. Sanusi Anif with the corner kick out of the way and still in the position for a clearance. Very movable one from the number 11. The Wajuku Buluwatife. Talking about Umar Abdullahi, not Buluwatife this time around. Sabur. This is a chance for Sabur now. Go restore parity here. But look at Sabur with a well slotted in. It took his time and make his mark count well for Real Sapphire. What a goal. They are getting back in shape. I talked about how much they can get it. But Uncle Sabur has been waiting for the time. All that man is still over from that first contact. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 1. This game is still much alive. 2-1 is score line. Real Sapphire getting back in shape too. Sabur. And there's really much more well. 27 minutes of game played. He was waiting for something like that ever since. It's not gotten it. A well slotted one indeed from the number 21 jersey. As it'll be Emmanuel. He has been tested now. And he has conceded the first goal in this game for the side. Fidel Shidi run through the pass towards the part over. What if some pass there? Couldn't pass through Aziz Latif. They're building another temperature. Being stopped away. 2 players close to the door on the number 26. Amuda Ayuba. And a free kick for Real Sapphire. Firstly, we're taking Ismaila Adam. Aziz Latif got very close to him is this man. Amuda Ayuba, he chose another way around. Now they throw in. Ayuba. Adam. Launched the ball forward to his man up front. Number 11, Umar Abdullahi. That's a great turn from the number 12. He is very good at it. Why did he stop from running through the touchline? That's been slipped through by Umar Abdullahi. Free kick for Bro City. 3 goals has been scored in the first half. Just in the first half. And the 3 goals has been scored in the entire full-time situation in the first match for Ikorodu City, winning through in that game against the Dosu Joseph side. Fidelis Aso Vincent towards the number 2 is Stephanos Freedom. And Nave got shot the progress and a shot wide. He couldn't balance the situation well for himself. The angle was not well reflected, but he wanted to shoot. Goal kick. Osler take it. Ijele Daniel back to Latif. Aziz. Balogun Sabor. The long goal scorer. It's just a movement from the number 6. Adegbite Tohib. No one, someone is there. It's just for you not to mark your man. And it slipped away just through from Christopher. Real Sapphire trying to create something here through the middle of the park. And this is just a connection well disclosed by Ismaila Adam. Another effort not well purported to a direction. Real Sapphire back to the center back line. The goalkeeper, the main, Aziz Latif. Towards a part of Yuba. Not too much. That's 5 minutes till go in the first half of the game. Or less. Just a time in the commentary stand here. Maybe he had it too by the center referee. Fidel Shidi. Advantage closed. And this is just another timely run from the number 23. Blocked just the lace on Emmanuel. He blocked twice. Just a space of few seconds. It's just easy catch for the goalkeeper. Start with Balogun Sorbor. Going gradually towards the center halfway line. Connection wide is close to his man, who was left in disarray, not knowing what he's doing. Tohib. Stefano's freedom. Ezelgo Uche. Not too close of a reaction from a captain. Sanusi Anif. Ijele Daniel. 1-2 pass there. And I've moved the ball through. Advantage for them to restore parity. They're looking for the second goal. And an header has been done straight away by Oda Emmanuel to clear the path through. Real Sapphire still knocking on the door. Ismail Adam. Ismail Adam. Ismail Adam! What a great shot from that youngster. Looking to restore parity, but couldn't get that through. Real Sapphire are now back in the game sincerely. It's 2-1 the scoreline. We heard Italy. Daniel is down, the number 16. He's not feeling himself well. Quick disappointing through from the own goal is caught for his side. And here it's just a moment of brilliance coming through. Balogun Sabor has kept himself well in the game. Still 2-1 goal kick. Beautiful performance from the last firepower. Oda Emmanuel towards Stefano's freedom. Very close to the reaction is the number 8, Aso Vincent. Aso Vincent, advantage, really close, and this is just he missed the chance. A sitter from the captain. Sanusi Anif should have been in his goal scoring sheet. But it was very quick enough. A beautiful display from Aso Vincent towards the captain. Real Sapphire trying to create something. This was to Sanusi Latif once more. What a beautiful turn there from Fidelis Shidi. Lost count into Nam the Victor. As a free kick for Real Sapphire. Free kick fastly taken. And that is the first half of the game. 3 goals scored. Indeed, an entertaining encounter within Bro City and Real Sapphire. Is the 5-2 finish coming us in the second half. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 1. Don't just forget to make your subscription to the YouTube channel. That is just the first point call. Watching live streaming on your darling and reliable network channel, Sport 247. More to come your way in the second half of the game. the second half of the match day two. The second match, Bro City against Real Sapphire. Real Sapphire take us on the way here. Still 3-2 goes to 1-3 course in the first half. One and on goal from Ijele Daniel in the 15th minute. Balogun Sabor scored in the 27th minute to reduce the parity. Earlier before Izugu Uche make it 2 count for Bro City. 2-1. Both sides are still looking for the maximum point. They lost in the first match beyond limits. 3-2 defeat to Bro City in that game. And triple 44 also. 1-2-1 against Real Sapphire. And the other way around. Still here to taste the first maximum point in the Supremacy Cup 2025. Live here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. And the great chest level there. And the goalkeeper was well intact in the game. If not for the goalkeeper, could have been horizontals as Christopher, Jeremiah, and Izugu Uche pounding upon the pressure on the front forward. This is a chance for the team rally around the lead, and does his amazing output for the center backward. Couldn't get it through. Jeremiah Christopher, Izugu Uche. That is too much or too less for him to penetrate towards the part. I 1-2 pass that for Real Sapphire. Center back line. On and through. Ocon David. Indeed, and a chance for Ijele Daniel to actually as a corner kick. Real Sapphire away from the corner. Couldn't pass through Jeremiah Christopher. Anif run through. This is just 2-on-3 now for Anif. San Jose, the captain. I don't know why he was going through that direction, but waiting for his players. Eagle waiting and being obstructed by the number 5. And now the victor. And a free kick for yourself, for Bro City rather. Sanusi Anif, the captain of the side, with a free kick. All players, much of them in the 18-yard box, pull the ball on through. The goalkeeper come with an area save. And that is actually what it was for the man Remileko, who started the ball with Latif. Connection where they close towards Nnamdi Victor. Now there's quite impressive work from the lanky forward. He runs through, waiting for the cross, and he eventually does. What the chest level for another Emmanuel, and a clearance just caught in by Matthew Oyetubi. Just needed to form that position. Real Sapphire trying to look for the second goal here. A possible reaction from Bro City might stop their chase. And that is a yellow card. Yellow card there for the number 23. Ilesami Emmanuel. That's a great effort there, headed away. Advantage for Real Sapphire here. Ijele Daniel trying to restore all damages caused. And the move from the front forward is Elisomi Emmanuel. Now the yellow card there. The referee Brooks is getting much more concerned with currently. Differs from the first half of the match. There's the number 2 is Stefano's Freedom. Now's a free kick. Free kick, the dangerous area. Has been able to obstruct that away, not giving the bit of space underneath with a great connection. Drop the ball down for his man. Wouldn't look upright. And lack of communication there. Aziz Latif, the center back line. Was stopped by Uche. Real Sapphire, Ichele Daniel. The team talk has been paved for the man. He's back on track. Number 16 jersey. Further disappointing in the first half, trying to sever this energy away from goal, but eventually scored that. Fight to finish in the 18-yard pass. Free kick well this close. Real Sapphire looking for the second goal here. Despite that, a level is board, and that is just created away by Christopher. And if Ichele Daniel launched the ball to the number 5 jersey. That is just amazing time to run. In the Victor couldn't get that. Been blocked away. Clearance well got in by Fidel Shidi, the goalkeeper, away from his goal line, and the ball towards the number 23. Elisomi Emmanuel. 1-2 pass there. That is just a visible one for Inam the Victor to chase the way to two players lying on the top. Fidelis Shidi, the number 24 jersey, alongside Ichele Daniel for Real Sapphire. He's not been able to feel himself. A possible contact in the first half has also gotten him to this position. Talking about Victor, not Ichele Daniel. This time around is the number 5 jersey in the Victor. Is now on the sideline. Substitution. The number 7 is coming on as the number 14 is out again in this game. Jeremiah Christopher was also out in the last game. As the new man was also magical. Bakari Ayomide, number 7 for Bro City. It was magical in the last game and played from the flank, penetrating in from a well-purported area. The great one, Fidelis Shidi. Launch the ball towards Order Emmanuel just to reset for Bro City. What a laundry pass there. First touch from Bakari. Ayomide now. Bakari waiting for the right time. Eventually he does. The right time come close. The goalkeeper was just the savior once again for Real Sapphire. I talked about Bakari. Ayomide, the number 7, the newly substituted player. In the last game against Beyond Limit, he was also magical. Waiting for the time. Slot the ball towards his own man. And that was just for the goalkeeper to make a live line save. Corner kick. Sanusi Anif. The corner kick taker, the captain for Bro City. Struck the ball. And then the ball away. And another corner kick again. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 1. The current scoreline situation. Shots from one corner to the other. Bro City. Are we going to end this game here? Ducking lead though. Sanusi Anif with another chance to pull. Another ball away. A possible head clash there, but the referee couldn't ever get down to Bakari. I mean, they're fighting it out. And this is just a clear through. And I'm the victor. Slipped the ball just for his man. Ijele Daniel has played it just to be tired in this game. That's the number 6. And debuted Tohib. Ijele Daniel. Waiting eagerly with the sublime pass to the number 28 up front. And that was just a good decision to do. Throw in. Vijay Daniel. Trying to create something here for Real Sapphire. Looking for the second goal right there. Amazing timing run. Out of the way. And this is just for Vijay Daniel to connect with. Still fighting it out. Amazing timing run. They wanted to make a move of sleep. Sure. And a chance for this game to go wide well. Fastly through. Connection well disclosed. That's the Guerrero ball cutting. In a double save by the goalkeeper. Obi Emmanuel launched the ball through to Bakari Jamiu. What a fast display from him. He was very eager to supply the pass to Sanusi Anif. Real Sapphire. Aziz Latif. The captain back in shape. Right from that effort from Sabur in the 27th minute in the first half of the game. Now they are really getting back in shape. What a great dribble there. Just to the touchline. Run through looking for the left right here. Waiting. Eagerly there. But a defensive masterclass. Also suppress that tension away. Ohegbolem Shidubem was really cutting himself on track in that position. Oda Imadu fastly taking the free kick taker. It's been returned the ball back to him. Want to create effort, and I saw towards Madwabushi promise. Talking about Matthew Yetumbi. Not Madwabushi promised this time around. The number 3 for Real Sapphire. Don't think it's any game. The ball is still in play. Run through, but couldn't get the best of himself. A throw in for Real Sapphire. Advantage for Real Sapphire, number 9. Tapia Savia. A name just sounding like a Ghanaian, a Spanish name. Tapia Savia. That is Sanusi Anif. Or the throw in for Bro City. A player is down. And that is the front forward, Izugu Uche. The man who scored The second goal for the side in this game. Lanky forward. Very young and agile. A throw in for the number 3. Madwa Buchi Promise. Why talking about Madwa Buchi Promise? It's not in the game. And that was Matthew Yetumbi, number 3 for Bro City. Order Emmanuel. Move the ball forward. Launch the ball through. Let's process well. And a throw in. And they throw the ball down for Stefano's Freedom. Izugu Uche with the chest level, right in the 18-yard box. Drop the ball down then. This is Anosia Dave. Couldn't balance well. The situation counts for him. Adegbite Tohib. Getting himself back. Adegbite Tohib. Moving away from his man. As a passer to Matthew. Matthew trying to shape the ball back. The player is down, suffering for the pain in his left foot. That's the number 5 for Real Sapphire. Number Victor is down the second time in the game, as it was. The second game, 6 goals has been scored on Matchday 2. On the ongoing Lagos Supremacy Cup 2025. The game with no offside. Operation Mark Your Man. Beautiful atmosphere with enough of scouts. Here, live at the National Stadium. Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel as the game goes on. And drop your comment. Who will win this game between Pro City and Real Sapphire? Who do you have your backing with? And possibly who will eventually be your man of the match performance? Well, from both sides, we've seen a lot from all players. As we have two more matches rather. Madwa Abuchi Promise. I was talking about his name and he has been substituted on for Inamdi Victor for Real Sapphire. Bounce the ball forward. As what a great header from the number 2 is Stefano's Freedom. Diving it out. It's over Uche. The first shot just directing to the goalkeepers and the main Remileko with a beautiful piece of a showcase. Right in his own yard. Well connected towards the part over. Real Sapphire building right from the middle of the park toward the front line. Ijeli Daniel set for his man up front. Real Sapphire drop down the ball. Fard. Very calm player. Waiting for the beautiful cross. And this is just the time to restore parity here. He chose to set for his man. He ought to have struck that, not an assist. Ezugu Uche still balancing the situation upright for Bro City, the front forward. After that, defensive masterclass showpiece. Sanusi and Eve running through, brought down, and a free kick there for Bro City. Now 2 more matches to go in this game. The number 5 jersey, Namda Victor, is out injured for Real Sapphire. The stone is part on the game ball. The scoreline is still in favor of Bro City. 2-1 up here. Under Emmanuel. The centre-back line is taking this up. And all eyes in the 18-yard box. As move gradually towards the ball. And a fast ball just wide area. Shoots in the right direction to hit right from the place. That should be a chance for him to put through. Maybe a set piece is there for a quick reaction. Amoda Yuba for Real Sapphire. With a great effort there, headed away by Aso Vincent. Aso Vincent with a great cross there. What a great atmosphere it was. Not too good one for Ute. Now they're turning the defense to attack through the halfway line. Dribble past 1 or 2, couldn't get past 2. Anthony Joel, talking about Fidel Shidi rather. Dispossessed. Real Sapphire trying to create something here. They are into this game. Long show. Ejele Daniel trying to recuperate from something he has done earlier on with a great pass there. And this is just a time to go. Waiting for a bit of time. A shot needed. And a shot got in, but not in a beautiful direction for them to look and still in search of the parity. The scoreline still 2-1. The same way we left the first half of the game. And the current situation in the game so far is 56 minutes of game played. An effort from the number 9. 2 players down there. And the center-back line, after that coalition for Izuki Uche to move through to his man, waiting eagerly. Bakari Amide, number 7, but the ball wasn't getting there. We're not giving a beautiful breathing space from the center-back line. He's down. Izuki Uche stood up for the center-back line. The number 23. Elesomi Emmanuel is still there waiting for the push through. Now still 2-1 in this game. Bronx City lost in the first match 3-2 to Beyond Limit. Real Sapphire lost again in the first match to 3-44. They are losing this match, but yet they can't be counted out of the game. They are really pushing hard and hard. As the game goes on. Oh, take great effort from the number 3, Matthew Oyetomi, added back by Bakari Ayomide now. This is amazing. Okan and David. Dele Dali in the situation, making a shot wide. I couldn't get it well. And it's for Zugo Uche. Not connecting well. Back on the track. Ilesomi Emmanuel. But what she promised is also still fresh in this game after being substituted earlier on for Real Sapphire. Ijele Daniel intercepted away there. Bro City brought down. Now there's a free kick for Bro City in the home yard. The third match of the day will be Mavlon FC against 36 Lion. The Lion couldn't do well in the first match. Maybe they could do it in this third match of the day. And the fourth match will be 3-44 against Beyond Limit side. The two team won in the first match, and they're absolutely looking forward for another epic outing. Substitution there for Real Sapphire. The number 27, 21 indeed. Sarbur, the man who scored the goal that was removed during the interval has been backed on the top. That is the rules of the game. The substitute player can also come on. No offside. Operation Mark Your Man. That is why Supremacy. That is just an 8. Ezugo Ute. Welcome back forwards for Bro City. That is just how quality the Supremacy Cup was. 8 teams. Matchday 2. Second game ongoing. Bro City 2. Real Sapphire 1. Handball situation. That is a free kick. Fastly taken Okon David. And back to the back line. Elisomi Emmanuel. Ejele. Daniel. 1-2 pass. Resurrection. Time for Real Sapphire. They're now beating off play now. At the edge of the box. Very dangerous area. 4 players there for him. Mohet will make a promise. Sublime that pass wrongly. Okon David. Through to Aziz Latif. As Madu Abushi promised. Been pound down, but advantage while this close. The referee took out away from the advantage and given the free kick for Real Sapphire. Real Sapphire really knocking on the door to restore parity. They don't want to lose this game. They lost the first match 2-1, the same scoreline currently against Triple 44. And they're struggling to secure a draw currently, if possible. Free kick. Real Sapphire, eyes on the 18-yard box. And the time we run. Madu Abushi promise. That is Madu Abushi promise, the newly substituted player for Real Sapphire, making his name count on the off-target situation for the side. The player is down on the top from Bro City. Energy right there. And Matley likely to be substituted out in this game. As the player has been sighted at the touchline for Bro City. George Talent is ready to showcase his talent as his name is inexact towards what he needed for him. The scoreline is 2-1. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 1. Second game counting on Matchday 2. The game has been restarted right from the goal kick. Omeka promise. Well denied by Fidel Shidi. A very quick reaction there. Amazing one. Amazing turn. The AU was looking for the thought. Well denied. Well shaped from the new substituted player. He was all well at it. Judge Talent has chosen talent rightly. Real Sapphire now. They are building and creating something here. Through my Diabushi promise. What a chef the way from Stefano's freedom. Another free kick. Double substitution. That's the number 25, number 13, and number 20. That is Emohen Shegun Odegbami. It's right here for the Supremacy Cup. The mathematical looking, also viewing the game at hand. As 3 players have been substituted on. Adishano Ahmed, a debut victory, also in line in the game for Broad City. The goalkeeper couldn't cause that up, and a push was sighted from the number 28 to make a promise on the goalkeeper. Obi Emmanuel. Obi Emmanuel, and also making judicious effort in the line of the goalkeeper. Started well, and they are moving the ball through. Bro City. Talent. Real Sapphire. What a great atmosphere there. They're trying to create something here. Real Sapphire knocking on the door to restore parity here. That is not beautiful a catch. It should have just made that not much more easier for the goalkeeper. And a great effort from Ahmed with a great turn. Settle for his man. Fidel Ashidi. Back to Stefano's Freedom. Talent. Dispossessed away. Freedom come close. Ahmed run through just to save that away for Bro City. Obi Emmanuel. The number 13 felt some pain in the eyes and the face. And is being wanting to be treated by the medical staffs. Abayomi Joshua is down. He's not feeling himself well. The third came for the day. There's also immediate as Mavlon will be facing 36 Lion. Just few minutes to go in this game. Real Sapphire are on the verge of losing the second game on the run. Sports City are hoping to get their maximum points in this game currently. And that is all the scoreline still remain 2-1. A fair play there as the number 13 is back on track. Bayomi Joshua. Time keep running. Possible 2 minutes to go. Matthew Oyetunbi back to Oda Emmanuel. Oda Emmanuel moving the ball straight to Bakari. Ayomide now, well controlled by Talent. Talent moving the ball forward. Dispossessed away. Just a bit of time from number 33 come close on Shinedu. There's just a chance right at the edge of the 18-yard box. Dangerous one indeed for Bro City. As the time keeps ticking on, they need to be cautious of some challenge right there. They would be tanking their lock. That is the edge of the 18-yard box. Just about 19 or close to that meter wide. The last task to given to the goalkeeper, Obi Emmanuel. Bro City 3-point hanging on as Real Sapphire on the verge to restore parity. The number 3, Madu Abuchi, promise! What a great effort! I talked about it! They are 3 points hanging on, and they well slotted in to reflect that free kick. Just widely well, Omega promise. And the ball in, and it's 2-2. The 3 points for Bro City hanging on. Real Sapphire gets in a balanced situation well. What a well-struck Madwa Bushi promise from the free kick. And then the reverse back to the back of the net. But I'll make a promise. And that is it. 2-2. Not too much of time in this game. And that was it. Just 8 minutes to go. And 4 goals has been recorded. Broad City couldn't hold it up to secure the maximum points. Lost the first match 3-2 to Let's Go. Drew the second match to a Let's Go. And no wonder they need to prepare ahead the third match. Full-time scoreline. Broad City 2, Real Sapphire FC 2. That is the beautiful game run. Third match on the way. Mavlon FC against Texas Lion. Don't forget, as you keep watching, to subscribe to our YouTube channel and also make your comment as the game goes on. Share to your neighbors. Much more to give you here at Sport 247 Supremacy Cup 2025. there on the YouTube channel. The game at hand is Mavlon FC against Texas Lion. Mavlon FC on green, all green kits. On Texas Lion with a touch of white, a mixture of white arches on the green. Play from left to right from the commentary stands. Texas Lion lost their first game against Dosu Joseph 2-1 and Ikorodu City. Also drew 2-2 against Mavlon FC in the first match. Both sides are still looking for the maximum point. Though Mavlon has gotten 1 point in the first game. On the great passer, purported was not well inclined by the number 8 for Texas Lions. Femi Okwemi. Then the goalkeeper launched the ball away. Rufai Abubakar was doing magnificent work yesterday. And Matchday won against the Ikorodu City. Yet he considered 2 goals after hoping for the maximum point was actually declined. The corner kick for Mavlon. Once they get that out of the air and they fire out the ball away. Just another chance through. He plays as well just above the bar. Mavlon FC starting just well. They started well against Ikorodu City, compounding 2 defensive error. Where 2 goals up in that game before. They had 2-2, the full-time scoreline. Now there's a Alatan Azuka, just like Alatan, a Yoruba name. Alatan Azuka, the number 37, will be taking the free kick. All eyes in the 18-yard bounce, just for the concentration of the goalkeeper. Just away from that, he caught up the ball in the area 1. Rufai Abubakar launched the ball forward. And it down, Elisha Ephraim. What a great effort there. Alex Sean, one of the best players for the side. That's his Lion in the last game. The number 20. Eventually around back to the center back line. That's his Lion advancing well. Not well disclosed in the front forward. And that is Femi Okpayemi there in a contact with Ladan Chipreo. He's outside the field of play. There's a throw in for 36 Lion. But a free kick to be fastly taken by Azuka. 1-2 pass there. Connection where's the close towards the captain. The number 5 move the ball straight to Azuka in a great direction. And launching across. The clearance well got in. Covering the shape. Is Elisha Ephraim. A free kick for Mavlon. As the number 22 is got in to replace Ladan Jibril. Dubara Frank is on in this game. The number 22 jersey for Mavlon, the early substitution due to the injury for the number 4. Still with the medics. Launch the ball forward. Under the ball back for the Itla NEA in this game. A chance for Texas Lion to sit for the first goal here. Azuka at the edge of the box towards the direction. He knows how to bounce. Blocked away. Azuka again. And now it's a corner kick. A corner kick for Texas Lion in this game. And Azuka will be the one to take this up. Eyes in the 18-yard box. Itla NEA is also there. The number 11. With the 1-2 passes, the captain of the side. Put the ball through. And a great header away from goal. Mavlon, defender. Still fighting it out there. That's a throw in. Want to pass. They really need this. They want to get the 4-3 points, and you can see how much more concerned. That is just a beautiful one. The referee says no to that. Alex should have just compounding to much more of it. Could have been resulted to a penalty, but number 9 is a culprit of that infringement on the number 5 for the Lions. And that was a free kick. Azuka, and the free kick taker again. Being a beautiful display up front for the side. 36 Lion. They slot the ball through, out of the way. And again, Azuka dealt the ball just for this man. The number 5 couldn't get through. And Ezekiel Ogu making a direction for Mavlon FC. This is a chance for them. Shooting number 24, Ismail Ahmed. Run through towards the corner kick area. Trying to kill his man. Just for him to pull the cross through. Waiting for the time run. Bad connection. Towards the border, Frank. And that's a goal kick. Launch the ball forward. Adana goes time. And there's Mohamed Isa running through in shape over several players there. Number 5 connecting. And a slot the ball out of the way. A chance for him. Opportunity come but once, but this come twice. And that is Azuka. Number 5 for Roa. Itla NEA. Delve in the situation. Is it just a triangle formularity? Itla once again. Free kick, fastly taken by Itla NEA, number 11. What a great opine there. Launch the ball through. And it's just a chance for him to make it done. 1-2 pass. It just could have chose to strike the ball. Talking about the man in that shape, Lawal Shehu, number 4. Away to that. Goal kick. A substitution there. The number 4 is coming back in shape. He's laying down a tactical approach. It's being replaced by Deborah Frank coming out for the injured Ladan Dubril. After having fit again to play. That is just the rules of the competition. It's paving well for them. And Jamin Awan Jibril playing casually back to the goalkeeper. Rufai Abubakar. Would have slung the ball straight to Elisha Ephraim. Dev into the nearest man. Ephraim connecting to that. Passed away from Itla NEA. What a great connection. Away from two players. Mavlon FC beautiful display up front. The chance for Mavlon. Mavlon getting the shape and he struck. Well saved from the last man standing. And this is just a crude high saw from the man. Alex. Well connected. Just look like his shoulder, Alex. Itla NEA and the number 8. Oluwafemi Okwayemi for Lions. And that is too much. The Lions were being forced to play out of their usual start in this game. Mavlon getting back in shape. That's a throw in towards the number 10. Elisha Ephraim. Bendy stopped there. Just slot the ball away. Goal kick. Throw in rather. The ball is out of the touch line, not the goal line. Azuka launched the ball through to Femi. Lawal Shield rather. Alex. Lawal Shield waiting for the cross. Up through. Away from the crossbar. And that is a goal kick for Mavlon. Mavlon FC drill 2-2 against Ikorodu City. The goals up to goals in that game before settling for a draw at full time. Number 5, energetic midfield Marshall. Launched the ball forward to the part of the number 26 who couldn't count on it. Mohamed Isa. Dosu Joseph. Now the first match that this Lions got through themselves to be defeated in that game 2-1. And they really need to rally around to score and also to win in this game, as Mavlon is really not giving them the space they wanted. Mohamed Isa with the throw in for 36 Lion. And show the ball back to his man very closer. Who then launched the ball towards Azuka. And that's a throw in. Throw in for Mavlon. Akachi Benjamin. Throw the ball back to the center back line. Aine Richard. Jibril. Does the effort there, still in shape. Amazing one from the center back line. Shell the ball just to Lawal. Being pulled down. Free kick for 36 Lion. Lawal Shield also injected in the last game, also played well. He's getting himself better well in this game also. Azuka, 1-2 pass there from the free kick. Couldn't connect well with Femi Okwayemi. Jibril. Mavlon trying to create something from the midfield. Running through. Is that amazing timing run. Chased away. But had to secure the ball straight to Ismail Ahmed. Ismail Ahmed against Azuka. Azuka blocked that away. Jibril added the ball back to Aine Richard. Right in the center circle. Jibril moved the ball easily. That's a great pass. Sublime to Benjamin. Benjamin with a great cross. But still blocked away. That's a very good shape. Alex is too. Has lost the direction. Just in space of few seconds. Should have waited for the forward to wait behind before getting the pass through to him. Rufai Abubakar, the goalkeeper for Mavlon. Benjamin. Back to the center back line. Richard. Abubakar. Goalkeeper, the captain of the side. And a great effort from the centre back line. Under the ball just for NEA Hitler. Hitler, NEA, rally round, turning everywhere and side. And launch the ball forward. Mohamed Isa coming through the goalkeeper away from his line. Lack of communication there. But alas, it was well purported. And that's a corner kick. The goalkeeper couldn't communicate well with the defender. And the coalition could have cost them the goal. But here it cost them the pain. As both player, the goalkeeper, and the centre-back line are down on the top for Mavlon FC. What a great one from Itla NEA. Dazzling the ball in the middle of the park, so blind the pass towards Mohamed Isa. The goalkeeper need to move away from the goal line just to go straight and connect with the ball. Beautiful movement. 16 minutes of game played. Mavlon 0. 36 Lion 0. One match to go today. And to be triple 44 against Beyond Limit on Matchday 2 in the ongoing Lagos Supremacy Cup. It will surely be a great encounter. The first match. Between Ikorodu City and Dosu Joseph, and 3 goes to nothing. Courtesy of Ikorodu City. Winning that, still unbeaten in 2 games. The trio 2-2 against Mavlon, 1-2-0 against Dosu Joseph. The Oga Boys, 4 points from 2 games. And the second game ended in a draw 2-2. Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 2. The last minute effort from Real Sapphire gave them that points they shared against Bro City. And the last match of the day after this encounter between Mavlon and 36 Lion will be triple 44 FC against Beyond Limit. The goalkeeper has been attended to by the medical staffs after that coalition with his own teammates. A possible substitution might be imminent. Mahmoud Usman is the second choice goalkeeper for Mavlon FC. Maybe would be able to replace the injured goalkeeper Rufai Abubakar in this game as it goes. The game needs to be restarted via from the corner kick. It's the 7th game in the 2025 Supremacy Cup. As the goalkeeper was really eating hard. It's been treated right there. And has caused the delay in restart of the game. Possible substitution might now be needed as Rufai Abubakar is open to field feet and back to his goal line. Mavlon against that Sis Lion, no goals yet in this game. 21 minutes of game played. And that's a corner kick to restart that. Lawal shown with the corner kick for Sis Lion. All eyes in the 18-yard box now. Whatever fetch, Mavlon, very tall and Odin Farmer, their man. That is just a beautiful one from one end to the other. Alex couldn't count on that. That was a goal kick. You can just feel your expression as the game goes on under the comment section, and also as the game goes on, you can also dive on who to win this encounter. Marlon FC to you or Sis Lion. Your opinion counts. But might not count on the field of play. It's just a prediction, though. Bit of a display back to the center back line. Azuka was the nearest man. Resorted back to the goalkeeper, who moved the ball in another direction. 36 Lion trying to roar high. No destination there. Imrana Mohammed for Mavlon. Launched the ball through. Now the foul there, and Ambo sighted. Alex. 2 players, now 4. Couldn't get past them. Lawal Femi come through to rescue that away. They just a chance for Alex. Drop the ball down to Azuka. Azuka open for the cross. Move diligently, but no one. I just don't know why. The jersey color are very well different. Azuka chose to pass to an opponent instead of passing to his teammate. Oh, that was a interception there to corner kick. It's been a great movement there. Omokoro Chuko come to the rescue for Mavlon. Settle for this man, Jubril. And there's a great turn there in the middle of the pack. Running through the flank area for Mavlon. They are very good in attacking style of play when they have the chance. Ismail Ahmed being stopped well by Azuka. That's a throw in for 36 Lion. Mohamed Isa coming down from the forward. Drop the ball down to the nearest man. And he shoots the center forward. Itla Enie with a great pass towards Alex now. This is just a chance for them. And this is another bit of a chance for Alex. Waiting eagerly. I don't know why he was staring. That's a penalty. That is surely a penalty in our situation. But why can't Alex score on his own? He wants his man to tap in But the tapping has been obstructed by an handball. 36 Lion are catching a penalty. And possible push on that might catch them ahead in this game. That's a penalty. On the front forward. Lawal Shehu to take these up. It's a duty call to struck the first goal in this game. And the possible second goal for 36 Lion. How much more can the captain Rufai Abubakar make his way to save this away? Lawal Shehu up to par. 36 Lion penalty. Lawal Shehu. And he scores! The goalkeeper goes to a wrong way. 36 Lion 1. Mavlon FC 0. The first time they will be able to edge out the opponent in the last game. They really need to come down after being outnumbered in that encounter. What a great effort. Lawal Shehu with the goal. Has been able to get themselves in shape. 36 Lion has been able to roar well. 1 goal to nothing. Ladan Gibro launched the ball forward. Great header away. A great header to defense starter. Back to Femi. The goal scorer. Shehu being dispossessed away. Mohamed Isa come to the rescue. There's been delayed the ball. Indecisive approach from the man. And that is just a long range one. The goalkeeper come chase. That was it. And the team on grade, Mavlon FC. That is just another goal! He has caught a brace just in the space of few minutes ago. Controls so well and fires in. No wonder he was the standing striker, standing tall for the Lions. Now they're riding high. The tall goal in the competition so far for the 36 Lion. And the second in the game, Lawal Shehu, number 2. Goal scored, Jesse, number 35. Amazing one. He took a chance and he scored a brace. What a beautiful moment towards that stage. Mavlon FC 0, 36 Lion 2. What a brace from Lawal Shehu, the man. Again at it, looking for the hat-trick. Right in the touchline, away from his man. Bring table down, be pulled down, free kick. The referee says no to that. But here the right call needed. It was a chance for him to put through the 18-yard balls and penetration. 36 Lion really getting much of the attention. As Lawal Shehu getting a brace for the side. He scored one in the 26th minute via penalty. 2 minutes later, he also make a beautiful approach towards the goal. As Rufai Abubakar has conceded just 4 goals in 2 matches. You can also still drop your comment as the game goes on. on the live broadcast on our YouTube channel, Sport247 Naija. Another chance to seek for the third goal for the Lions. The brace man, Lawal Shield again, decide to pull this down. Heel, Hitler, NEA. With a great turn. Sublime that to him, man. That is just a push there. Looking forward to make this count. And this is just a slim effort. Corner kick. Femi Okpemi, the number 8, just managed to struck that. And that was a corner kick. Corner kick for 36 Lion. Lawal Shield to take this through. Mohammed is right there. Too much. But still chasing this away. Very well in shape. Now a throw in for Mavlon. Now Mavlon FC. And the team on Crane, Jesse. Very fast from the Lions with white. And the touch of Crane also. And losing it out here. Elisha Ephraim. With a great turn in Lawal Jabrin. Moving the ball with a great header. Mohamed Isa, a push there, sighted. Now there's a free kick for Mavlon. Mavlon with a free kick. And it's just too much. That's great to the clash of it, and the goalkeeper away from the goal line. Could have lost this through. Could have just waited a bit for the correction. Alex, the goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Either on the run short is Imran Mohammed for Mavlon FC. Samson back to the center back line. Ismail Ahmed, distributor of the passes. Got it from the giver, from the receiver. Towards the part of Richard Aine. Ismail Ahmed trying to get Mavlon back in shape. As a long throw the ball in the sharp area. Mohamed Isa need to make quick decision every time he's on the ball. Basically, in their own yard, is making a lot of quick decisions in opponent's yard. Lawal Shield once again is really informing this game. But here it's dispossessed away. Just throw Elisha Ephraim. Ladan Chipril rather. On the ball gradually. Richard. Towards the part of Benjamin. Ahmed. Ladan Chipril. Mavlon staying calm even after conceding 2 goals. They are moving gradually in the front forward towards Elisha Ephraim. Settling the ball well for the center back line in the middle of the park. Direction towards Richard. Benjamin. Barker to the center back line. Been pulled down by Lawal Shield. There's a free kick right there at the edge. Fastly well taken. Well, connection lad and Jibril with a 6 there. Coming through. It's just for them. And it scores. Beautiful one from the free kick. And that is just one of the best goals here. They created it well purported. And they finally got what they wanted to reduce the scoreline to 1. Elisha Ephraim, the number 10, getting through from one pass to the other. Just one toss towards the goal line before settling in. Mavlon 1, 36 Lion 2. That is the first half of the game. It ended 3 goals, scored 2-2. Oluwaseun Lawal scored via the penalty before making it another counting one in the 28th minute. And that is 2-1. The first half. More to come your way in the second half. Don't forget to keep subscription right there alive for Sport247 Naija. So don't forget. Thanks for watching. Save this away. Lawal Sheun up to par. Texas Lion penalty. Lawal Sheun. And he scores! The goalkeeper goes to a wrong way. Texas.
Sports247.ng for the latest updates and content. Sports247 Naija, Nigeria's first dedicated grassroots sports platform.
And the team on grade, Mavlon FC. That's just another goal! He has caught a brace just in the space of few minutes ago.
Sports247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to life. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right here. We create documentaries, TV magazine productions, full multimedia experiences, and cover sports and events like no one else. Post-production, media solutions, and more. Visit our office and studio at 8 Akinwale Street off Nationwide Petrol Station, Yaya Baton Ogba, Lagos, Nigeria. Contact us today at 0809 653 0601 or 0706 049 3819. We're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at Sports247 Naija. Check out our website at www.sports247.ng for the latest updates and content. Sports247 Naija, Nigeria's first dedicated grassroots sports platform.
Well, connection lad and Jibril in the 6 there coming through. It's just for them and the scores. Beautiful one from the free kick. And that
Sports 247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to life. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right here. We create documentaries, TV magazine productions, full multimedia experiences, and cover sports and events like no one else. Post-production, media solutions, and more. Visit our office and studio at 8 Akinwale Street off Nationwide Petrol Station, Yaya Baton Ogba, Lagos, Nigeria. Contact us today at 0809-653-0601 or 0706-049-3819. We're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube at Sports247 Naija. Check out our website at www.sports247.ng for the latest updates and content. Sports247 Naija, Nigeria's first dedicated grassroots sports platform.
An half-time substitution has been done by Tetsis Lounge. Nice, the number 9 coming on, Gada Uche. Coming on for the side, just to also make way in the front forward. We have the scoreline still 2-1. That late effort from Elijah Ephraim has reduced the scoreline. Mohamed Isa with a beautiful one, couldn't rally through. Now there's a throw in. That's a contact there on Alex, the number 20. Alex John on a free kick. Take out the man who scored the brace in the 26th and 28th minute. And scored the first one from the penalty. Advantage for Texas Lion supporter through the lead here. The center referee trying to calm the situation in the 18-yard box, and Lawal Sheon look calm just to connect well with the ball. Is that not too much? Absolutely too much from the free kick taker. Now 3 goals has been scored in the first half. How much more can we actually get interesting to watch in the second half of the game? Rufai Abubakar, they're trying to create the confidence right from the center back line. Mavlon FC. Not sure where cooking they close. They are looking for the leveler here again against That's his Lion. Advantage here. Long great shot. Fired wide. And that was just too much. Another goal kick. Abdullahi Aliyu, the goalkeeper. Under the ball, just a compounding to that, Alex. What a great brilliance from the forward. Alex Sean and Mohamed Isa with a throw in. Fastly thrown through the number 9. Agada Huchi. Back to Mohamed Isa. Not to the ball. This is just for him. A slim connection just needed in the front of the goalkeeper. Alex Sean really got through to that. But no connection to complete the move into the back of the net. As a goal kick. Rufai Abubakar, the goalkeeper and the captain of Mavlon FC. Starter with his man very close. Chased away. Ephraim. Slot the ball to the center back line. Will then move the ball closer. Umokoro Choko. Well comported. Ephraim. Now back to the defender in the same line. Mavlon building themselves in shape in this game. 1-2 pass from one direction to the other. And that is possible. Benjamin. And they throw in. Roy taking Azuka close in the cap area. Now for Tetsis Lion. They're still fighting it out. And after we survive the ball away and the throw in. Benjamin with the throw. Out great end of the airway. Ephraim. Elijah. Move the ball through. Start the ball at advantage level. The referee cut off the guard. And that is surely a yellow card. A yellow card has been awarded to Oluwafemi Okwemi, the number 8. On a free kick. For Mavlon FC. They are building into the game in a gradual process. A substitution. That's the number 2 for number 5. For 36 Lion. James Lakon is on. The number 5 has been relieved of duty on the first chart for James. The new substitute is to just block the wall. Connection well planned and well sighted by the newly substituted player. Just to derail the plan. The wall shown with a great effort there towards the new man. He got his first touch in the game. Dispossessed away right. Just from the shoulder. And the 18-yard balls. Mavlon. Trying to create something here. Isn't that right place for him to direct the ball through? Umokoro. And that is Ismail Ahmed. Very quite impressive one from Azuka. Launched the ball through to Alex John. Alex John now. Eagerly waiting. Alex John. No one. It's just need to wait. There's no lack of time he wanted. But a quite impressive time he run in the decisive approach towards Lawal Shehu just to make it happen. Has scored an hat-trick. Mavlon. Throw the number 7. Imran Mohammed brought down. And a shot to be scored. Ismail Ahmed struck the shot from far on side. It launched the ball to the head. For Matchday 2, 6 goals has been scored already. 3 in the first match, 3 ongoing in the second match. As for the center forward, Ezekiel Ogu being brought down. And that is absolutely the second yellow. And a red card has been ushered towards the departure of the number 8, Oluwafemi Okpayemi. But yet, a replacement can be done. The rules of the games, the rules of the competition allows that. And the main man up front is coming on to replace. And the number 27 is right there, Shooks. And that is Shooks, the man who stood tall in the last game for the side when they lost against the Dosu Joseph side. Okwosa Shooks. What a great connection. Just an header to the goalkeeper. That's a beautiful one from the centre-back line. Benjamin headed the ball away. Lawal Sheun not giving a breathing space there. The mouse got a brace there. Itla Eniye launched the ball towards Mohamed Isa. Well connected. Mohamed Isa trying to dribble past his man, very close range. The throw in to the number 2, Chips Laker. Isa Mohamed. The cross, not a good one, a poor one indeed. And that's the free kick there. That's the yellow card for a sporting action for Alex John. I've seen Oluwafemi Okpayemi was being sent off. But the game is still much alive as it came of a different operation from what we were used to. For a player to be sent off, it would just be sent off, but the player would surely replace him. That was done. Itla Eniye. That is And here Italy are back on track after that. A poacher in the sideline. The captain. It's really fantastic display from the captain. He has been wonderful. So brilliant with the passes and turning. Looking for the first touch for him here. And that is a fighting spirit for the number 9. Run through. And that is a guy. OJ! Slot the ball. That is just a no destination one. Indeed for the tall striker. Mavlon. Building from the fence line out. Connected while this goes. Now towards the number 11. Omokoro Chuko. Azuka with a header. Towards Akwasa Shooks. Drop the ball down for Azuka. It's done what to do best. Slot the ball high. And a possible connection. But nonetheless, no one. Now they throw in. Mavlon building in the game with a lot of strength. And really need to be cautious of some tackles right in the dangerous area. If care is not taken, we'll have resorted to another penalty. Aside from the one they've got it, I've considered rather the first half. Beautiful display. Mohamed Issa. Of course, Ashooks coming through to the rescue of that Azuka. A wide 3-1. Azuka pound down. And that was a yellow card there for Mavlon. The midfielder is being a yellow carded. Instead of foul on Azuka. Azuka with a free kick. Launch the ball forward. Great effort from Ashok. Shooks has been deployed not to start in this game. He played better over in the last game when he started fighting spirits. And defender's nightmare. That's a beautiful one from Mohamed. He's a long leg player. That's the number 18. And the yellow card to the number 18. With that 6 Lion. Suma Mohamed. Mavlon. Still looking for a way to restore parity. Here is 2-1 the scoreline. The third match of Matchday 2. The ongoing Supremacy Cup. The competition. Mainly for to scout players. And very skillful man. It's just very used to that one leg pattern. Now Lawal Shield, the man who scored the brace. And back to Lawal Shield. Centralize the game. There's an arm ball there. Fastly well taken towards the part of Omokoro Chuko. Ismail Ahmed. That's too much and a foul there. Sunday Manuel is the culprit. I'll surely make that move on the chase on James Lakon in the center circle. Yellow card to Mavlon FC. Launch the ball forward. Great header here. Mavlon has the chance here. But Azuka sending the warning signal. Drop the ball down. Hitler NAA couldn't pound on that away. Azuka Chooks. Chooks a forcer. It's just about the number 27 and 37. And one is Okwasa Shooks, the number 27. 37 is Alatan Azuka. Just level. That's position. Imran Mohammed. Now Hitler NAA. There's a chance for them. to score an hat-trick for the man, and he struck it. Well declined away. Run through to save line that away. Ahine Richard, and he has done perfectly well to save the ball through. Mavlon lost the counting. Shooks got in a shape. Hitler Eniye stopped the gate. Ismail Ahmed. Now Mavlon launched a beautiful good one from the defender. Pulled the ball in chest level, send the ball away. Still Alex. Mohammed for Alex. Alex. Connection well is close to the center forward. Pushed away from the ball, but yet still in shape. Mohammed Isa, Alex, John. Looking for the third goal here, just to seal the win. And this is just for him. Shooks! What a dummy from the number 9 for Shooks. You can see the gesture. Thanks for that, but not well placed. Igwe victory. Will be the next man to call to duty. The number 23, 32 rather, for 36 Lion. But Mavlon still fighting it out right here. The first match. A draw here would be well in shit for them. This is a chance. It's just a mixing right run. And this is just for the defensive action. Waiting for Igari. And this is just Imran Mohammed. Eventually struck that. Mohammed Isa make the clearance after Alex John put his line out on it. Akwasa Chooks dropped the ball down just for Azuka from Hitler. Azuka Hitler. Launching another beautiful attack towards the man up front. Lawal Sheuna waiting eagerly, calmly. Struck the ball. Being blocked away. And that is Lawal Sheuna getting the best of the opponent. Substitution. The number 32 is coming on in this game. Now replace Mohammed Isa. He's done his best. The number 26, the long leg player. Very good physique. Is also getting in shape. Going out, going in. Moving from the deep row to the front forward. And that's a free kick. Azuka pounding upon this too much, but yet not too much. It was just like a decline of a way. And that's a goal kick after that header against Agara Uche. Mavlon doing the tricks just to seek for a leveler. Running through the shape, headed away. And this is for the number 14. Trying to restore the movement away towards Umukoro Chuko. Drop the ball down for Ismail Ahmed. Lawal Shield. Drop down. Lawal Shield is looking tired. As really make his way right from the front forward down to his own position. Aside from ability of getting himself in the back of the nets and the scoring sheet, was also very good just to come to the airplane of his team in the defense line in the middle of the park. That is the quality of a goal striker. Not just for you to be able to score goals, also for you to help your team in shape when they need. Mavlon FC. And not bouncing back as the scoreline still remains 2-1. 57 minutes of game played. Just about 13 minutes or less to goal in this game. 13 minutes for 36 Lions to seek for the first maximum point. And the same 30 minutes goes to Mavlon FC to deny that. A free kick, Azuka Alata launched the ball forward toward the part of Shooks. Great header there. Alex couldn't get it done. Imran Mohammed launched the ball forward. Itla Eniye with the great header. And the coverage of it is been brought down. Imran Mohammed has been yellow carded. Now the number 7 for Mavlon FC. And that is the captain alongside with center referee Itla Eniye, number 11 for 36 Lion. Away from the ball just to give the shape for Azuka, who is the free kick taker for the 36 Lion. They need just to calm themselves well and also look for a better chance to pound on the lead. And if not, the 2-1 is too. Want to get much in shape. Just struck the ball. Not too good for the man, but yet still a goal kick, fastly taken. Towards the Umukaro Chuko for Mavlon FC. Directed the ball well. What a great turning from the number 14, Sunday Emmanuel. Launched the ball through Benjamin. Dropped down to Ismail Ahmed, who moved the ball gently towards the halfway line. Launched the ball with a great attack there. And a great header. Just well to deny that chase away. Still fighting it out. And this is a great effort from the number 14, Sunday Emmanuel, towards Elisha Ephraim. As the number 11, Imokoro Chuko. Smiler Ahmed drive through. Itla Eniye, Alex Oti. Itla Eniye. Drop the ball down to Shooks. Of course, Alex Sean. You know what? A likely name to a governor of a state, Alex Oti. And the clearance from Omokoro Chuko. Throw in, Lawal Sheo. Advantage there. Not where the close well. Shooks riding on top of that, but couldn't connect with the ball. That is Okuosa Shooks. Very beautiful display from Mavlon. Double pass 1 or 2. Coming back to set for his man Ismail Ahmed, who drive the ball well towards Elisha Ephraim. Connection well disclosed for Ochuko. Throw in. Imran Mohammed on a free kick for Mavlon FC. Mavlon FC with a free kick. Advantage for the side of our mark played in this game. And it's just about 9 minutes to go. Ismail Ahmed with a free kick taken out of the way by Azuka. And still clearing the part away. Ismail Ahmed launched the ball forward. Around through is Uche Agada. Agada Uche lost his count twice in the firepower in the front forward for 36 Lions. Benjamin run through this man, still in that position. Want to make a clearance done and dusted. And that is what is meant to do here. Aine Richard. Back to the goalkeeper, Rufai Abubakar. On the edge of the 18-yard box. And secure the frame of the ball towards this man. Quite impressive one indeed. What a way to go! And he has lost the count. That should have been a 2-on-2. But what a high advantage. What an advantage there. Being not secured well. Lawal Sheo still fighting it out. Coming through. And that is a free kick. The man has done his best. Lawal Sheo. 2 goals to his name. Still fighting it out. A possible substitution again. For 36 Lion. Number 16. Azuka will be taking on this. He just needs to reduce the fire up away. Agada Uche has been replaced. It's not performing well. Azuka choosing a direction and the goalkeeper just catches once. Alex John. Hitler NEA. Sending the ball through to Lawal Sheo. Well control. Want to pass through Ismail Ahmed. But a bit of bat is just getting through. Alex John towards Shooks. Shooks couldn't fire well. Mavlon running through. 5 minutes to go. Now these are Imran Mohamed with the run through. And that is surely a penalty. Right in the space of time. Just about 5 minutes to go. And that is surely well taken in the space. It was well looking and well purported. It was standing tall. But the penalty has been awarded. Just a question the referee. Penalty. Hitler NEA trying to question the referee calls. But it is what it is. Sunday Emmanuel standing tall against Abdullahi Aliyu. A moment to score. A moment to miss. Just let's see how much flash was that. What a save there! And the rebounds! Well gotten in the 3rd time run. He saved firstly, the 2nd time running, and in the 3rd time, he put into the back of the net. What a match. What a moment. Mavlon FC back on it. The same coin rolling onto them against Ikorodu City has also been ushered in the air against 36 Lion. It's 2-2 the scoreline. What a beautiful time running. The time keep ticking. 36 Lion are really out of the possible 3 points here. The substitution has been taken to the injured player. Number 19 has come on. Dennis Sampson. Now just for Mavlon FC. The penalty actually was missed earlier on before being and the bounce back. And this is just another chance for Lawal Sheo to put through. And the corner kick caught in this space. That in the woodwork should have been an on-goal. What a way to that. 36 Lion are still hoping for the maximum point. As they're trying to create something right there. Away from the corner kick now to throw in. It's been a beautiful display. Another moment. Driving in. And it's it! What a goal! Alex John is really getting the best shape of his form. The late drama begins here. 3-2 the scoreline. 36 Lion, maximum point is still much more alive. Alex John, the goal scorer. What a way to go. 5 goals scored in this third game of the day. And it's 36 Lion riding well with a great push from Alex John. That is just a beautiful one to watch. You can't just imagine Alex John getting in that position. And nonetheless, time keep ticking. Mavlon FC 2, 36 Lion 3. Now this is just for them to seek through. And that's a throw in. Omukero Chuko created that away from that. Shooks. Equosa. Shooks. Still fighting it out there. Running through the touchline. Away from his man. And that is just another immediate timing. The ball is still in play. And the clearance well got in. The ball is a corner kick. The ball is out of play before the kick. That's a corner kick. No much more time left. 36 Lion. And it is just for this goalkeeper to stretch more than he wanted to. The goalkeeper away from his line. Mavlon still looking for the third goal here, maybe. And they are pushing through the center halfway line. And the final whistle has been blown. 5 goals scored. And indeed, a beautiful moment from that late winner from Alex John Eder. And 36 Lion really raw for the final game here. 36 Lion 3, Mavlon FC 2. That is just the full-time scoreline. The next game is 44 FC against Beyond Limits. Another epic cracker to watch. And they're going Supremacy Cup. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Sport247 Naija. As we give you the best of action right here at National Stadium, Surulere, Lagos, Nigeria. More to come your way, just stick around. Still, Ayenuba Daniel, the son of the Kwara United goalkeeper coach, the Nigerian international, the former Kwara United goalkeeper, Tele Ayenuba, beyond limit. Railroading out. This is another epic match to watch. Beautiful moments there from Celestine. Struck there, and this is just the time around. This is just it. They want to score a beautiful goal. He wanted to make it much more beautiful. And he has mixed this entirely. Chosen the space of time. Beyond limits. Show the captain. Number 17. Got the best in form and puts the weight. And as the dictatorship of the middle of the pack. See, very new set of starter here. Differs from the first match they played. A lot of players though, and registered much more. They have a lot in their bulk. Emmanuel, nothing's escape. And the starting lineup of the pairing of Ali Aziz. The guy who scored that second goal in the last game was not really much in this game also. Alongside the captain in the last game. I've not seen the center back line in Labi Gabriel also. Will make a judicious move. The number 28 jersey. And triple 44 also has that cross of players. Low Poroko Joshua. Elie Henry, Salaudin Ibrahim, and also Gus Power Henry. It was Raji Biola cutting the shape in the last game out. Triple 44 on white and green. 4 black 8 for Beyond Limits. Triple 44. What a great atmosphere there. Lost the ball through, and that is just not a goal from the captain. And the yellow card has been awarded to the captain. The player is down after that coalition with the captain. Was when given a yellow card. Has been booked for that connection. Now, well, much more purported, but lesser reactions towards mainly got in the best of the game. Still much more fresh. Beautiful moment out through. Triple 44. Advantage. Right, very close to the 18-yard box. They'll be looking much more of an advantage with the number 20, Beatrice Shedrack. Now, so the number 15, catching in Salaudi Ibrahim. He blocked away. Just a bit about that. Number 18. Abbas. Running through the front forward for Beyond Limit. Drop down the ball straight to Abbas now. Abbas with a concentration. Just a way for him to be concentrated well. He couldn't do that. And as long as it's count away, Olani, you're precious. A goal kick. Well cleared away. Mohamed Rawa. Abbas. That's a great pass there. Just for him to stretch the arc. But the goalkeeper, away from his goal line, run through to that to save and also stop the penetration. Shape of 44. Getting the back in shape. Throw the number 20, almost wide. Disturbed well. Eventually secure that. This is 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. And eventually makes this opportunity. That is too much. Too bad. And there's a foul there on a free bench. And still the best form of Beyond Limits. Now the number 17 lost the ball through, and it's too much for the front forward. A lot of your pressures to connect to it. Beyond Limit are really not doing fantastically well in front line. They may build it from the defense to the middle of the pack, but not the same way they played it the last game around. A bit of focus from defender there, chased away, sprint over, free kick got in. Not as just a well to penalize. So one of sorts. Having running through. Triple 44. Odusomi Oluwasegun. Move the ball directly to the number 19. Raji Biola now. The captain. Running through. Just to secure his pass towards his man. Very beautiful approach there. Really doing much well for himself. It's just a great atmosphere. It gets great. The first goal was 3-0. Ikorodu City 3. Dosu Joseph 0. The second game ended 2-2. Bro City 2. Real Sapphire 2. And Mavlon also gets their first defeat in this competition against that Zest Lion, and there's a late drama there, 3-2 the scoreline, and currently still 0-0, triple 44-0, Beyond Limit 0. Building the play once again, Beyond Limit, with an advantage there, in the 18-yard box away from there, that is too much. Celestine dropped the ball down, just for another chance to be created through Abbas. Celestine Peter just knocking upon the door from one side to the other. Mohamed Rawa towards the captain. Precious drop the ball down. No Ali Aziz in the game. No Azan Waris in the game. No Emmanuel in the game for Beyond Limits. Different setup. And just the base reaction of some other players who played in the first match. The chance view to move forward now. There's a chance for him, cleared away from the center back line. Just a little bit of that could have resulted to another chance moment. Abbas. Drop the ball down to Rawa. Back in shape. Number 5, Mohamed Abdullahi. Abdullahi. Away from the center circle. Abbas. Rawa. Abbas. Has a chance for the number 7 now to scrape through. Looking forward for these. That is too much to bear for the center referee. Free kick. 4-3-4-44 in the whole 18-yard box. That's a beautiful one there, but not all well connected. Beyond limit with the possession. Precious. Pull down. Beyond limit. Number 22. Set off with the number 14. Slap the ball to Celestin Peter. The flank. All right with the shot. Blocked away. And it's just a chance for him to settle for something here. And a goal line save. Was a connection to deny. Beyond limit. The lead here. Beatrice Shedrack running through. Beatrice in the 80-yard box. Beatrice, but the fighting spirit from Abdullahi may count for him. That's a good one. He made Tirol get himself just very closer to Shedrack. That's a corner kick. Just a chance there to triple 44. Looking away to count on down to Bas. Out of the ball. Yes, just a good save from the goalkeeper, Ayenu Badaniel. Number 14, Agbenla Ore Olua. For Beyond Limit. Back to Abdullahi Daniel towards Abubakar. And the number 17, the captain, Abdullahi. Move the ball gradually and settle for this man up front. Agbenla Ore. Drop down to Mohamed Rawa. Ore now. Drop the ball down to his man very closer. The number 22, Mohamed Rawa. Getting a bit of time around. There's a distributor here for Beyond Limit. They're firing the power high. The center forward, number 9. Akiosho Marvel. Wasn't used in the first match. And yet, it was Arieri Daniel who stood tall in the front forward for the side. Abdullahi Mohamed Rawa. Abubakar. Abbas. Precious. From Precious. Moving down the middle of the park. Abbas get the rescue of the ball towards the part. No movement there. And cut short the story is Abubakar Mohamed. The ball is out of play, but another yellow card has been launched to the number 18, Abbas Olasukami, for Beyond Limit side. And that's a free kick for Triple 44. The scoreline still remains the same as kickoff. 0-0 situation. Triple 44 nil. Beyond limit nil. Both teams won their first match. Great header there. Just to deny that chase away. And the Mohamed Rawa set to fall. Celestine Peter up front. Beyond limit advancing. Trying to play something here. Dribble past his man. Set for his man there. Celestine Peter. This is just a movement. And he struck it. It's more than what expected of him. Right in the front of the 18-yard box. Saka Yusuf could have just waited a bit. Odunsomi Oluwasegun moving the ball just to was his man. Odunsomi now getting the ball shape. Well towards Abubakar Mohammed. That's a great effort there. The goalkeeper away from his line. Denied. Another chase for the center forward. Olorunfemi David has all time to score that. Beyond limit. And Triple 44. Last game of the day. Are really getting interesting to watch. The same pairs, the same height. And they are really catching upon the game from a little bit of time here on. Tiami Farouk was dispossessed away by the captain. Fastly well taken. And this is just a movement to the core there. Odunsomi Oluwasegun back to his man. Triple 44 trying to create something here. And a camless one indeed. Control so well. Long show and a dummy pass towards the number 2. The movement of it. Tiami Farouk. They just a lifelong there. Struck to block the way. And another chance created just from Bamidele Oluwafemi now. Farouk waiting for the timely run and eagerly for being not given a breathing space right from that position. And Mohamed Abdullahi struck the ball out of for the shave of Mavlon. That's just a great one. They're compounding to that. Mavlon there. Mavlon away. And it's just struck the ball. The way he struck it was not even very much well. But the clearance, the block of the shot, has been the talk of the moment. He rose off to that position to block the way. And that's a throw in. Beyond limit. Precious away from his man. Throw to the 18-yard box now. Getting ready for the man to shoot. And the first wide is Celestine Peter. What a great movement from Precious to Celestine. That is what they've been planning all through. Fastly we're taking Williams Ibrahim. The goalkeeper driving into the 18-yard box. What a welcome ported towards the captain. He moved through to his man, Saka. Tiami Farouk launched the ball, cleared from the part away by Mohamed Abdullahi. Abbas launched the ball forward beyond limits with a dimension towards the number 7. Sakai Yusuf. What a great stroke! And that was a goal! An handball to deny that chase. Sakai Yusuf threw an handball before getting himself set after a few seconds. And the goal was disallowed. True to the live on. Beatrice Shadrack was dispossessed right in the space in the middle of the park. They're slotting the ball well denying the way by Olo Okporoko Joshua. Ayola Kasali, number 16, will move the ball away. Ogbonna success towards the number 20, Beatrice Shadrack. Launched the ball with a great header away. Just to compound that away, Celestine Peter and the shot slab would drive the ball backward. Just for Mohamed Abdullahi. Abdullahi Abubakar, Mohamed Rawa. There's a lot of them running through. What a great dribble there. Celestine Peter waiting eagerly to stroke this out. Precious wasn't expecting the ball, but he should expect that. What a great cross. Out of the way. The captain making a reflex to tiptoe that away and complete with an header. And the clear as well got in. Mohamed Rawa couldn't deny the chase away. And the number 9 running through. Mohamed Abdullahi couldn't give him the chance to run through. As Olorunfemi David wanted. Now a throw in. The time keep ticking. 24 minutes. Triple 44-0. Beyond limits 0. It's been stopped from the chase. Bamidele Oluwafemi. Beautiful display from the defense line to the middle of the pack. 4-3-44. Abdullahi Abubakar. Precious. Still not giving the spaces. Farouk. Return the ball back to his man. And also the origin of the first attacker towards the center line, Mohamed Abdullahi, away from his position, getting shape well. Agbinla already dropped the ball down. Mohamed Rawa, Celestine Peter. Got on the best of it. Coming down is Mavlon. The lanky forward for beyond limits. Trying to serve this as Mohamed Rawa. Abbas. Abbas with a strike. Not as much, more or less too much. As they need out of But the goal kicker is resulted. These two sides are really getting the shape well in the first match. Getting 3 points. Triple 44 2-1 against Real Sapphire. Beyond limit 3-2 against Broad City. Very quick start from the goalkeeper Yenuba Daniel. Mohamed Rawa. Drop the ball. Someone behind. Rawa taking up on it. Towards Abbas. Settle for Precious. Down the left. Precious moving to the 18-yard box. They stop by Farouk. What a great car. One from the captain too. Ayola Kasali spin doing well in the offensive line. Just for the number 16. Ogbona Sussex. A quick one. The captain. That's in much of this attempt. And the center referee. A substitution there. Emmanuel is coming on. It's been missed so far in the middle of the pack. That is the number 8 jersey at Deboyejo Emmanuel. First touch was to dress about the pass as he always does. Very young and agile player for Beyond Limit side. He was there in the Gold Tier Cup. Away from Africa, down to Europe. Pressure slipping over. And Farouk not giving the space at all. A beautiful display there from Tipro 44. The number 3 running through the line. Couldn't connect with that after the captain, making it much more harder for him. That's a goal kick. Mohamed Abdullahi, the center back line, away from his position, driving the ball towards his man up front. Emmanuel trying to build something here for Marvel. Marvel been denied a chase away in the 18-yard box. Now that's an arm ball and a free kick for triple 44. Created out here. Rawa. Emmanuel. Getting the shape set for Celestin Peter. Waiting for the cross. The change on the wide, so Emmanuel doesn't settle for something here. Denied one the shot. Celestin Peter, another chance through. Now the most valuable player and the last Gautier Cup. The number 8 jersey, Emmanuel Adeboyejo for Beyond Limits. Was well shaped in that encounter. Also making waves for himself. And there's a chance to put through Beyond Limits at the edge of the 18-yard box. Knocking just in the hand of the goalkeeper. A player is down. But yet the goalkeeper kept the shape well for the team. The match has been put stop for medical attention towards the center back line for triple 44. The side really getting much more of the attention. And they played well. We got themselves in a commanding performance throughout the game. And the last game also, Triple 44 is also doing well for themselves. Ogbonna sources alongside the medical staff is right there. Setting the limelight well. And the second match running, the 1-2 win, a substitution. Ogbonna sources is out injured. Oyedikachi Moses, number 4, is being substituted on in the back four. The goalkeeper launched the ball forward. Williams Ibrahim headed away by Abubakar Abdullahi. Emmanuel Adeboyejo Rawa. Celestine. Emmanuel Rawa. Emmanuel. Just one touch from them making a run. What a great team. Most valuable player dispossessed away. And this is 1-on-2. They're waiting for this man to come close. And wall wide toward more filter. This is it. A chance for Triple 44 to get to the best. The goalkeeper come to push this away. What a quick reaction from Ayenuba Daniel. He was reflecting just like his dad is doing back in the days. And now is a foul there. And a free kick for Beyond Limit. Beyond Limit is surely getting much of the possession, but not been able to fire as well in the front forward. Triple 44. And half chance got in and not been also utilized. Emmanuel towards the part of Sakai Yusuf now. Sakai Yusuf blocked away. And this is for him to settle for something here. Marvel always does something like that. He's waiting for a tap in. One has been denied earlier. And yet, Akiocho Marvel has struck it in. 1 goal to nothing. Triple 44 nil. Beyond Limit FA 1. Now there's a quick one indeed for the number 9 after Sakai Yusuf has been able to fire us wide, blocked away. And he put himself there. 33 minutes of game played. And that was a beautiful one indeed. That was slotted. Farouk denied. And that's a throw in. And that is the first half of the game. Just 1 goal separate both sides. And as I can show, Marvel tried to tall minute efforts. That's too tall for Beyond Limit. Beyond Limit FA 1. Triple 44 FC nil. More to come your way in the second half of the game. Stick around. the second half of the game. The last match of Matchday 2 of the ongoing Supremacy Cup 2025. Triple 44 on white and green kit against that of full black over Beyond Limit. Beyond Limit has actually got the best of himself in the first half, and I can show Mavlon 33rd minute and 4th has been what separates the two teams. Show it. Also turning away. Adegboye Ayo. Slot the ball straight to the number 17, the captain. Making the effort count. Ayeno Badaniel set for Mohamed Abdullahi. The line moves the ball forward. Making a new direction towards that to slush the ball. Denied away by Salahuddin Ibrahim. But the Samuel Luashegun. Yola Kasali now. Showing the center circle. Welling through Bamidilo Luafemi with an advantage. And too much for Celestine to connect to it. Now, this is an advantage for 3-44. What a great defensive masterclass from the center for Mohamed Abdullahi. Precious. Couldn't love that. That was only Oyeniro Peter, not Precious. Beg your pardon. And the boy Ayo set for the number 14. Aguila Ore Celestin Peter. Ayo. That is a great one indeed. But the goalkeeper was much more alerted. Start with this man very close. Oyendi Kashi Moses. Still battling it out there with Sakai Yusuf. Oyendi Kachi eventually couldn't get that away. It has been a topsy-turvy for the centre-back line. Advantage, struck the ball. Should have been another direction of tapping for the number 9. Amazing one for 3-44. They really rally around in this game as much as they can. Substitution. Arieri Daniel is on in this game. He started the last game. They had to playing much more at the front forward to connect to it. I can show Mavlon. That is a corner kick. Triple 44 corner kick taken out of the way. Fully stopped. Marvai out of the ball. The captain come close. Ayola Kasali launched to the ball away. Should just shows the direction where some of his players are. That could have been a good effort from him. The first match of the day ended 3-0. Ikorodu City against Dosu Joseph. Mavlon also lost against that Sis Lion in the third match 3-2. Earlier on is Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 2. And Beyond Limit are leading in this game 1-0 courtesy of that effort. Under the ball. Fellow at class, just a touch back to Mohamed Abdullahi, the center back line. Maybe the coach of the side will introduce Labi Gabriel as the game goes on. The captain, number 17, moving the ball forward, beyond limit, trying to create a second goal here. Amazing chance for them, and this is just a slim one. Very late one from Akin Shumavel. The game is still on. Celestine Peter, run through that Mavel. Drop the ball for Hayo. Get in shape, and reverse back. Still Celestine, not too much. Want to connect with his own teammate, Celestine Peter. And the substitution. Number 30, Francis Nonso, is coming on to replace the number 2 jersey, Chiamiu Farouk. Chiamiu Farouk has really torn his best today. That is too much from Peter. On Salahuddin Ibrahim. Salahuddin, take it lovely. Moving forward. Right there. Still fighting it out. The front forward, the captain come to the rescue. Still fighting it, but yet survive that. Settle for his man in the backward. Abdullahi Abubakar. Who then move the ball through Emmanuel Adeboyejo towards the captain. They are seeking for the second goal here. There's too much, but not too much to get. And that's a corner kick for beyond limit. Now the most valuable player at the Gotia Cup 2025, the boy Joy Emmanuel, take the corner kick straight away. And beautiful moment there. Just needed a far shot. Still dilly-dally in the situation. In the 18-yard box, running through another center towards Hayo now. A 5 shots wide from Adegboye Hayo on the number 15 jersey. Starter and test quickly. He fell lower with an 8-step pass towards the part over Salahuddin Ibrahim. He fell lower, moved the ball diligently, intercepted by Celestine Peter. Run the ball throw in for beyond limits. Ayo, away from his man, moving directly towards the front line. Drop the ball down to Emmanuel. Emmanuel now getting his shape well. And this is just the far away. It just needed a touch. And that is just in the hands of the goalkeeper. I thought he wanted to strike, but his decision was well reflected to become an assist, but well denied. A lucky one from the goalkeeper, Williams Ibrahim. 44 trying to build another thing right from the middle of the pack. Well, we have Bamidele Oluwafemi back to the centre-back line. Oyedekachi Moses. Salahuddin Ibrahim. Moving well, denied by Celestine Peter. What a great effort from the man. Well connected. Well disclosed. Just to wait for him to come through. And that is too much. Salahuddin changed the waves of the ball. Francis Nonso get the best. He fell lower. Get it from there. Another great turning. Been disturbed right and settled for his center back line. And the great one, Olaoye Emmanuel. In the center circle. Away from there. He fell lower. 44. Trying to look for something here. Fast wide. And that is surely a goal kick. No connection whatsoever. Olowo Koroku is looking forward for his limelight there. He fell lower, the number 10 jersey. Abdullahi Abubakar away towards the captain, number 17. And we'll move forward for beyond limit here. Beyond limit, trying to look for stop the way. And Nonso, number 30. Move towards his man and settle for him too much. For Bamidele Oluwafemi to connect. Well, with that effort from Francis Nonso. Mohamed Abdullahi move away from his line toward the center circle. Drop the ball down for Emmanuel. Emmanuel get the shape of another man up front there. And he moved the ball out. And this is just a clearance needed. Caught in. It fell low now for triple 44. Advancing the first to attack here. Now the number 9, Olorunfemi David, has lost count once again. He has been the one denying the chase. Up front, and a quick and mathematical one, just like the mathematical one, Shegun Odegbami Mohen. Back in the States, it just controls so well. Foul power wide in the 18-yard box. Anytime, any day, he got his mark, scores, jubilate. And that was it. Shepherd 44 needs to rally around well if they want any point in this game. And they are really getting shape of it. Drop the ball down towards the number 4, Oyedikachi Moses. That's a beautiful one. Want to pass there. No one coming close. It should be the number 10 to dash in and settle for that area. Salahuddin Ibrahim Ambo. And as a substitution there. Number 7 coming on. Ajim Covenant. He was a substitute player in the last game also. He came on this the second half where they won against Real Sapphire. Bamidele Oluwafemi has been replaced by Ajim Covenant. Free kick, well taken. What a great one. Celestine Peter slaughtered the ball towards Abulai Abubakar. Covenant for the first tax there. Well purported from the long leg number 4 jersey. Moved away the ball on Yedikachi Moses. Triple 44 trying to get something here towards Nonso. Put the ball in the chest level. Well right supported. Couldn't give it a breathing space. Launched away by the center back line. We haven't seen much of Arieri Daniel in this game after being substituted on for Beyond Limit. Now the number 8, Olaoye Emmanuel, driving the ball towards the part of his man, Abubakar Mohammed. Rancho, advantage with a cross down the low. Not was another chance for them to also forward another attack. So do some Olua Shegun now. If Olua come close, drop the ball back to Shegun. Away from Ife Olua now. Couldn't breathe well before being dispossessed. Arieri Daniel looking for this well. He has been disturbed. Ife Olua, Shegun, Nonso, Ife Olua, Nonso. What a compact one indeed for triple 44. And that is beautiful one against Salahuddin Ibrahim. Got in the best of the shape. 1-2 pass from one player to the other. Amazing one. Slotted in the front forward. Ife Olua now waiting for his man up front. And that is just not too good to connect with. The number 70 kept it late. Oh, the pass wasn't well slotted to his position. Beautiful display from Triple 44. The inclusion of Azan Waris. The number 6 is also shouting the captain armband in the post game against Broad City for Beyond Limit. You see his complexion is quite different from others. The number 6 jersey. So into higher back to the center back line. Abdullahi Abubakar. Higher cab intro. Set for Mohammed Abdullahi. Return the ball back to Ayo in the center circle. Movely, gradually chasing towards Azan Waris with a great turn towards Emmanuel. Emmanuel diving, disturbed the way just by 4 players carrying on him. He fell over down. Waiting eagerly for Salahuddin Ibrahim. Salahuddin Ibrahim setting upon Nonso now. But very well chased away by Mohammed Abdullahi. What a good game. We are actually watching through the last game. As a free kick. Well taken. The captain. Back to the center back line. Abdullahi Abubakar. Azan Waris. Towards the captain who move away from the center halfway line. Another chance up through to connect the ball with Abbas. Has a great effort there from Celestin Peter, who dashed the ball. Launched the ball and being blocked away by Salahuddin Ibrahim. Matchday 3. I see much of a interesting match to watch. He fell one out, chasing, amazing one, headed away. The goalkeeper come close. The number 10 has been really magical, but yet no one foiling what he has been able to build from the defense line in front forward. The number 9, David, wasn't well in shape today. Possibly needed another fighting power. Salahuddin Ibrahim. David coming through. And that is Mohamed Abdullahi. Set for Bawa. 1-2 pass to Peter. Rawa. Triple 44. Trying to create something here through Breton Shedrack. Back to his man in the center half. And that is Shedrack. A great turn from the number 8. Dispossessed away. I need a chance for Beyond Limit to seek for another goal here. Slot the ball towards Arieri Daniel. He wanted to secure that pass to Abbas and being obstructed away by the center back line. Ayola Kasali. Lagos Supremacy Cup Day 3 fixtures. Texas Lion will play against Ikorodu City in the first match on the 26th of November, 7 a.m. kickoff time. Beyond Limit against Real Sapphire, the second match of the Day 3. We follows before Mavlon. We face Dosu Joseph. And Bro City will take on Triple 44 in the last game of the day. Great one indeed for Peter. The goalkeeper uses the leg instead. Amazing time running. Another beautiful one from Arieri Daniel. Well struck and denied by the goalkeeper. Along Femi David. And as he pushed there, sighted. And a free kick. Fastly taken towards the center back line. Bauer. What a great effort there. David to redeem what he has lost. Hajim Covenant against Mohamed Abdullahi. And now he has lost his count. Not going on well. And then a throw in there. And the game is about to finish. Now the goalkeeper stretched well. Ayeru Daniel. What a great one indeed. Stretched his body well. Chose to settle for any penetration away from goal. Turning the defense to attack here. Show the number 18. Better way line. Mohamed Rawa. Azan Waris in the center circle. Drop the ball down to Celestin Peter. Connection well with Peter. From one Peter to the other. Waris. Mohamed Rawa. And that is the final wrap of the game. Beyond Limit has been able to get 2 wins from 2 games. And the goal scored by the 2 center forwards. Akiosho Mavlon in the 33rd minute. And Ariel Daniel in the 50th minute to make it count for the side. 2-0 the scoreline. Beyond Limit 2, Triple 44-0. Much more to come your way tomorrow, Matchday 3. Indeed, it has been a remarkable journey for the Matchday 2. Ikorodu City 3, Dosu Joseph 0, Texas Lion 3, Mavlon FC 2, Bro City 2, Real Sapphire 2, Triple 44-0, Beyond Limit FA 2, and that is the current situation. Much more to go by today. And here tomorrow, Matchday 3, all thanks to those who are behind the camera. Babateri, and also leading through the pack. We have in line with the commentary duty today. Abiodun Oguba is my name, the senior referee for Grassroots Sport. Don't forget to follow us on our social media pages. Sport247. Also, all thanks to the CEO, Chide Ojo, the Sport247 himself. Well, connection lad and Jibril and a 6 there coming through.
Sports247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to life. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right here. We create documentaries, TV magazine productions, full multimedia experiences, and cover sports and events like no one else. Post-production, media solutions, and more. Visit our office and studio at 8 Akinwale Street off Nation.
Not been able to fire as well in the front forward, Triple 44, and half chance got in, and not been also utilized. Emmanuel towards the part of Sakai Yusuf now. Sakai Yusuf blocked the way, and this is for him to settle for something here. Marvel always thought.
Sports247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to life. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right